Good evening. I'm here. I'm early. It's 5:55. Team Deakin won the toss. They're bowling. They're going to start with 6 in the field, but they're going to be waiting on another player, so there's someone that's only going to field to start with. I'll swap him over. I wonder who might open the batting. It looks like it might be Tim Rosa now. Chaz is here tonight, so we'll get some fun in this game. Dan Manning looks like the other bloke that'll be batting. Anyway, we might get on the road just a slightly before 6 if we're lucky. We're certainly trying that. Yep. Another cold night ahead. G'day Robbie Stevens and John Trelevin. There they are from the Sid Tools. Right, fielding team's out here and the batters are about to make their way through the door. We'll call the door. G'day Braden Jones. That's the man, Braden Jones. Yeah, fridge light's on at the moment. I was expecting that. All right, players ready, please. We'll just encourage them. Dan Manning, I'm good. How you doing? See if we can keep it that way, eh? All right, you got the bars on. That's good. Looks like Jay might be opening the bowling. We know Jay. Rightio. Players ready. 5:57. I will take it. Play ball. Yep. On the way. And he bowls the first one down the leg side, and I call it as it was on the line, which is a wide in my book. Jay coming in from the corner. He comes in a long run. Bowls it short of a length, he gets an edge, and the keepers drop the catch. It's a bit of a shame for him. And I reckon he might be the bloke they swap over when the new player arrives, which is probably going to be Dada, but I don't know. In the air, he goes for the big shot, and there's AJ, and it's 2. Tim Rosa now just says it's so cold. Well, when you only wear a T-shirt, mate, there's a pretty good chance that when it's cold, you're going to really feel it. As he bowls, and he hits it well. Gee, that's a great shot by Timmy to get off the mark. How good was that? I was not expecting that. He's well and truly surprised me. Last ball, but he surprised me in a good way as Jay comes in to bowl to Dan Manning. And it's nicely bowled, a nice little tickle around the corner for a couple. That'll be the end of the over. A good start for the tail enders with 11 runs off the first over. Oh, this will be AJ. I just know it is. Play ball. As AJ comes in and bowls to Dan, and it's full toss that he hits through the leg side for a couple of runs. Looks like Ethan's going to be umpiring the game on MCG. I don't know. I'll probably Liam down the back at bay 13, I think, because I did see him earlier. Gopi's just... Well, it only ended up being 2. I think I didn't actually hit the back after all that. Side net to side net. As he bowls, and it's a nice shot. Krishna, he's got cold hands, I reckon. That's why that hurt him just a little bit. As Winnie's about to walk past me. AJ comes in, he bowls to Timmy. Nice drive by Tim. Got a reasonably good technique as Tim Rosa now. Somewhat underrated at times maybe. Last ball. As AJ bowls to Dan, and he hits that nicely. Here comes Krishna. I don't reckon it's a very good piece of fielding, but I reckon it's in. End of the over. You can still review if you wish. You want to? Okay. Alrighty, I don't think it's out. I really don't, but we're going to bring it up. So a belated challenge by Saria, who's the man that's actually signalled it. We're bringing it up now. Here we go. No, he's going to be good. He's already there in now. So he's in, not out. He was in by just over a frame. Thought he was, and we thought right was. Right, play ball. This is the man who just reviewed. It's Saria. And in the air, over the top of AJ's head. Christian does the fielding, and we give him 2. It's 15 degrees and mostly cloudy outside. It's just gone 6 o'clock, and it's the 25th of June, 2025, as Tim Rosenau's just been bowled. There you go. They got him on your bike. That'll make the Team Deacon boys feel a bit better as he comes in and bowls another one. It's not a bad ball, nicely played. Here comes Krishna. 2 runs to Timmy Rosenau. Seems like there might have been just a run out down there on MCG at the bowler's end. As Saria bowls a good ball. Another good shot by Dad off his legs. 2 for him. And last ball coming up here. We're in the 3rd over of the game. And we'll be here for 4.5 hours, or give or take. Umpiring again tonight, which we love, off the leg. Oh, well fielded by the keeper. End of the over, they get 1. I reckon a direct hit might have had him. Swap ends. Yep, that's it. Yep, end of the over. So what's this guy's name, AJ? Yep, okay. Harsha. H-A-R-S-S-A. Okay. He's not the bloke you want to swap over later, is he? No, okay. All right, play ball. So this is Harsha, and I had to put his name in. They spelt it for me. AJ did, so we're thinking this is his first game. Not a bad ball. Here's Krishna. Oh, that'll be good night, nurse. Yeah, you can see Dan Manning running from the non-striker's end, and I reckon he knew, like we all did, that a direct hit there was going to leave him well and truly short. And it did. So Dada is here, so I wonder who the bloke is that's going to be going off. Because it should be someone who hasn't bowled, and that's only Gopi and Krishna. And I asked if it was going to be this guy that's bowling now, and they said no. So it's going to be interesting, because you really... Who are you going to swap with? Yeah, I know Dada's going to come out, but I want to know who you're swapping him with. Because I can't see Gopi not playing. And I wouldn't have thought Krishna wouldn't play either, but maybe it's him. Maybe he's got an injury or something we don't know about. He's been fielding okay so far, so nothing stands out as he comes in and he bowls this to Timmy off the bat. Krishna. He's in the game. It's 3rd ball. 3rd ball. Two runs at the moment. He dropped the catch, so that's what it is. End of the over. Swap ends. Yep, so who's he swapping with? Krishna. Krishna's going off? Okay. All good then. All right. This is Gopi. Play ball. He was the one who called tails at the toss of the coin, and he won. I don't like it when I toss tails. I usually go for heads. But... Gee, when was the last time I played 2 up at the casino? It's many years ago. Gee, that was a great game, especially when we were having a good night, which wasn't every time. But like everything, we had our moments. Out bowled, that was. And Manny looks a bit demoralised after getting his stumps castled over there. This one he hits quite well, and he'll pick up a couple. Gopi comes in the bowl to Tim Rosenau. Yeah, well bowled. That's the leg cutter, and it was too good for Timmy. Would have been too good for a number of batsmen, I would have thought. And last ball. Comes in the bowl to Tim again. And it's a very nice shot, that is. Well fielded. It's going to be very tight. That's the end of the over. We give him 3. And I'm thinking that maybe a direct hit there might have just left him a fraction short, but it would have been a close one. We've got Dada coming in now. Play ball. And he's coming in the bowl to Tim. And Tim hits it, he got a leading edge, and that would have been out as well. It's not. They get a couple. A bit of a lucky shot there by Tim Rosenau. He's trying to hit it through the leg side and it went on the opposite side. Not by design. Oh, they had a couple of chances there, but it hasn't happened for them. It was Team Deacon, AJ. Another 2 runs to the tail enders, who Timmy's on strike again. Another lovely shot, Gopi. Didn't take it cleanly. Clean fielding there, he would have had a big chance of running him out at the bowler's end. That opportunity has passed as it's a wide, and we pay that with a re-bowl. Yep, first re-bowl of the evening. Yeah, good on you, Harsha, hitting the stumps unnecessarily. I'm sure he didn't mean it. Data bowls. And Dan, it's a good shot, mate. That'll work for you. 2 to you, and last ball, super ball. Hold your breath if you're a tail enders fan as he comes in and he bowls. Timmy, it's a very nice shot. And that'll be 4 on the super ball. That's the end of the over, and 38 runs is a good partnership to start the game with. Well done. We'll check out the scenery on the other 2 courts for fun early doors, and the MCG, the fine legs are 32 against the Baby Wolves in the 4th over. That's an 8-a-side game. And Bay 13, another 8-a-side game. Sid Chrome Tools 10 runs in the 4th over against Maverick Renegades. That's what's going on. Right, we've got Simon, and you know who the other bloke is. He needs no introduction. It's Chaz. Play ball. Right, this is Harsha. Comes in, he bowls to Simon. He just tucks it around the corner, and we're going to give him 1 run for that. Very generous man I can be. On occasion. So Harsha is bowling to the Chaz, number 22. Here we go. He hits it pretty well. He smacks it. It goes side net back. Now that's 4. Oh, he starts with a boundary. It's very exciting stuff already. It doesn't take me long to get on the Chaz train. As he comes in and he bowls to Simon. Well bowled, and not a very good shot as he was looking to hit it through cow corner. And getting any bat on it would have helped, but none. Ended up with him being bowled directly. This is Harsha. He comes in again. He's going to bowl to Simon. Short of a length, and he's swinging a miss this time. Oh, Simon is struggling a little bit on those last couple. Last ball. He'll be looking to play a decent shot this time if he possibly can. As Harsha comes in and bowls again. It's a no ball off the pitch. That'll help him, and that's the end of the over. That'll help the batsman, that is. All right, so that was a pretty good over by Harsha, and he's bowled well tonight. As far as I know, it's his first game, and he's got 2 for 2 off 2 overs. You can't knock those things. Good on you, Chaz. It was a ripper, mate. Yeah, play ball. Chaz is going to play face the music again, and he hits it pretty well again off the meat. Oh, he's gone. Oh, don't review Chaz because you will lose it. Oh, he's looking at his mates, and Tim Rosenau raises the finger. Otherwise, he was going to have a dip at it. He hit that better than his first shot, and he said the first shot that he hit before was especially for my benefit. I appreciate that, and he hit that beautifully. It's cost him 5. It's very unlucky, but it was good fielding. 2 runs to Simon. Chaz faced 2 balls out of 7, and he's hit them cleanly. He's on strike. The other comes in, bowls to him, gives it plenty of air. Chaz hits the top net with a shot. He could be in trouble again. I reckon he made it this time. I reckon he's home. And I don't think they'll be reviewing that, as they only have 1 left. They pissed away 1 early. The fielding team did, and they'll be wanting to use the next one wisely. That's got all the way to the back. No, he's good for 5, and it's last ball. Good fielding there by my mate Gopi. Dada, he was a late arrival, but he's bowling his 2nd over currently, last ball, and it's a wide, and we give it to Chaz. That's the end of the over. That was 5 runs off the over, 1 for 19 for Dada. Right, Jay's got his hand up, so I'd say he's going to be bowling next. All good. It's nice of him to let me know. Right, play ball. Jay will be bowling to Simon Cully. This is the batsman on strike. It's a leg side. He tried to hit it. He didn't make contact, and that's a good thing because they get 2. Oh, it just went down a degree. We're down to 14 already. It's supposed to be 6 in the morning, they reckon. That'll be out. You have to come back, Simon, because you didn't cross. Yeah, 6 degrees will be a cold morning. But I wonder how low it gets before we go home. I think it was about 8 when we left last night. It was pretty cold. That's a misfield, really. He didn't even touch the ball. It's 3. And, yeah, Chaz is on strike again. I wait eagerly with great anticipation as Jay bowls to Chaz. And Chaz hits it well. And there's Gopi. Could be gone again. Oh, they miss deliberately, I reckon, so that Chaz can get 3 runs. We'll go with that theory. And it's last ball. Even the bowling team, I reckon, barracks for Chaz. As Jay comes in and bowls to Simon, who absolutely creams it. It comes back a long way, and that's 7 bits. Thanks for coming, end of the over. Oh, Simon hasn't really looked like it all that much in the innings so far up until that point, but he hammered it. As good a shot as you could wish to see. Saria. He will be the next bowler. Play ball. We're absolutely cruising through this game very quickly at the moment, which is great to start the evening. That's off the leg, and Chaz says no. And when Chaz says no, no means no. And Simon responded by not running. He bowls the next one. It's a full toss. He hits it for 3. Here comes Gopi. It's a good piece of fielding. But 3 runs will be credited to the batting team. They're on 58 in the 10th over here. I reckon they're going quite nicely. As Chaz faces Saria. And it's hit him plumb in front, and it's an LBW plumb on a Saturday. But there's some leniency on a Wednesday night as long as you play a shot. And he did. Wasn't a very good one as Saria bowls to Simon. Full toss. He hits it nice. That's 3 more. And Gopi's there again, but they can't prevent the runs being scored. It is last ball. Chaz, he just has a little bit of a coffee, regathers his composure. He's ready to go. He's facing right now as he bowls, and he hits it quite well. Oh, it comes off Simon, and it was going to be 3, and he's only going to get 1. End of the over. Yeah, Chaz will be blaming Simon for that. It was almost like he angled it towards the stumps. You'd almost think he was playing on behalf of the fielding team, as Chaz is just having a bit of a moment there. Hopefully he's all right. You okay, Chaz? Yeah, you're a little sick still. No, that's no good, mate. Yeah, just take a couple of deep breaths, and we're going well for time. We can let you have a couple of breaths. Right, okay, it's good to go. Play ball. This is AJ. He bowls to my mate Chaz, and Chaz goes for the big shot, and maybe he's had the wind taken out of his sails. He's not feeling 100%. Because that shot didn't work too well for him at all. All right, well bowled by AJ though, and he's coming in to bowl another one to the Chaz man, and it'll be a wide. He'll appreciate the 2 and appreciate the rest. I can tell it's written all over his face. He's just about done his dash as AJ comes in and bowls to him, and he hits that beautifully. That's a really good shot, Gopi. I reckon it's just in. What do you want to do? Yeah, Gopi says we'll have a look. This is close for what it's worth. I'm reckoning there's no more than a frame in this, and that's what I'm tipping. I've gone with no, not declaring it as a certainty, just hoping to be right. And I don't know that I'm going to be. Right, hit there, and he's almost on the line, but he's not quite, so it's out. So it's really close. When I said less than a frame, it's about a quarter of a frame out, I reckon. But that's good enough. That's all you need. And that was really good fielding by Gopi, and a very good review by him as well. Yeah, spot on it was. And that's out as well. He's played it on. Last ball. So we're 1-1 on reviews so far tonight. Not a howler, but still wanted to get it right. Said I wasn't overly confident, and that it was found out when we checked it. It was ever so slightly out. So that's 1. End of the over. Right. So, yeah, I just gave a little bit of leniency to my mate Chaz. I didn't do it deliberately. Jay again. But it just goes to show you that at the end of the day, if they review, what it is what it is, no matter who the player is that's involved. Play ball. the camera doesn't tell lies as Jay bowls a short one. He hammers it again. This could be a 7, and it is. Gopi was in the game with a chance. This time it didn't quite work out for him. That is 7 number 2 for Simon Cully. Chaz is on strike, and it's short. He hits it in the air, top net, side net, and 2 for the Chaz, who drops his bat. He can't get off the ground quick enough at the moment, Chaz. I think he's just a bit not feeling 100% and a bit worn out as Jay bowls, and he hits it pretty well, but Gopi drops the catch, and it goes for 5. Oh, Gopi. I reckon he was all ready to celebrate. He would have been expecting to take that catch, and I thought he would too. Handy runs for the tail enders as Jay bowls to Chaz. It beats him outside the off stump. All right, last ball, Super Ball. 27 is a reasonable partnership. They won't want it to be 17. This ball is crucial. Right, Jay is on his way again now to bowl to the Chaz, and he does, and it's short, and he hits it pretty well, and he'll make his ground. So will Simon. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. It's a nice way to finish for the tail enders. Simon made 26. And Chaz made one of the best 5s you'll ever see, supporting his teammate in that partnership. We'll go round the grounds again in the MCG. The fine legs are 44 in the 9th over against the Baby Wolves. The second and third pairs, second pair struggled a bit. Bay 13, the Sikram Tools 37 against the Maverick Renegades in around about the 8th over, I think it was. They just changed the score around. Play ball. Right, we've got Adam and Zach. And this is Harsha. And first, nice drive, and 2 runs to Adam, that will be. Harsha, so he's bowled well tonight. 2 for 2, I think he had before this over. As he bowls to Zach, no ball off the pitch, and we've just talked him up, and he's bowled his worst ball of the evening by quite a fair margin. Shocker, no ball off the pitch. So he comes in and bowls to Zach, and no, it's good enough, just inside I thought, and we'll give Harsha the benefit of the doubt on a close one. Bailey O'Keefe is watching very intently on that game on the MCG. As Harsha bowls to Zach, and that's a shocker as well, that's a wide. Okay, so last ball. So we talked him up, and he bowled a no-e off a pitch, a wide there, and one that was sort of 50-50 in between. So he might want to just finish online here as he can. He does. Nice shot. Here's AJ. And they get a couple of runs. That's the end of the over. Anyway, all things considered, 2 for 10 in your first game down here at SEMA Sports is pretty good going. It's been a lot worse than that, let me tell you, as Dada's going to bowl next and play ball. He'll be bowling to our mate Zach. And that's well pitched up delivery, more or less straight, and Zach wasn't able to hit it in any way. Shape or form as Dada comes in and bowls to Zach, and again, it's almost a complete replica. If he was facing a bowling machine, that'd be pretty straight. Third ball, and he wouldn't be hitting those either, probably based on those 2. This time it's on the stump, so he sort of had to hit it, and he did. Well done to Zach. Hey mate, there's a bloke I haven't seen for a long time, Sid Tools. Might be Steve, I think that might have been. That's a slower ball. No, he got back. He's not out, and I'm paying that, and I don't think they'll be checking that one. All right, we have 1 ball to go in the 14th over. Well bowled by Dada that last one as he comes in to bowl this one. Adam gives himself room, hits it straight, they get a single, and that'll be the end of the over. He's got 1 for 22 off his 3 overs that he's bowled out as well. All right, this is AJ. Play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Adam. A nice shot by Adam. There's Jay. I'm very confident that's in. And they just look at Gopi, and Gopi just sort of indicates that no, he didn't think it was out either. Pretty good judge, Gopi, as we saw. He doesn't get them all right, neither do I, but he was good on that other one. Wide. It got certainly a good one on a pretty close one. When we gave Chaz not out, and he was just short of his ground. In the air it goes all the way. That's 7 runs to Zach. The tail-enders. They're going pretty well here at the moment. 92 runs in the 15th. It's a very good start for them. As that beats the bat, and that's last ball. Last ball that's going to be. There's a review on the MCG, and Ethan's in the game. He gave it out on review. He probably did the same, you would imagine, in live play. I didn't see. That's the end of the over. 2 runs there. AJ 3 for 11. They're also pretty good figures. Right, Gopi. See how these batters handle him. Play ball. Another bloke for the Sidzels has rocked up. Mark. I think it's Mark. It might be Graham. It's Mark or Graham. It's one of them, I reckon. I don't know why I don't actually know exactly which one it is, because I've seen him millions of times, but he hasn't played for a long time. That's out. He's already hit him. It's gone. Zach, you're out, and Adam, you're here. Alright, this is Gopi. He bowls a very good ball. A leg cutter that just beat the bat and went over the top of the stumps. It's a good ball when he lands those as he comes in to bowl this one. Full toss. He made it into one by coming down the wicket. It was well played. They've only got one though. Last ball. As Gopi comes in and bowls to Zach. And here we go, this should be gone. Oh, it's not going to be. Throw just a fraction wide. Anyway, end of the over. Swap ends as you do. Surya to bowl the next over, 6:22 p.m. Zach's ready, play ball. And that's right over the top of middle and off, and the batsman's lucky it bounced over the stumps as Deadrock walks through the door. Surya bowls to Zach, and hits that straight. This should be out. Oh, Gopi fumbles it. He was looking about where he was going to be, at the stumps, I think, thinking I'll just grab the ball and run over and take the bars off, and he forgot about the ball. And it went for 4. So it cost him 9 in reality. That's a wide, and I'm paying that. All right, 99. They deserve to get at least 100 here now, the way they've been playing. That'll bring the 100 up. They've got 1 ball to go. Zach, or Popo, written on the back of his shirt. Lets it go, but it's not a wide. That's the end of the over. Swap ends again, as you do. And Gopi's got an over left. He'll be bowling the last over. All right, play ball. Some pressure on the batters here to score a few runs here and not lose too many wickets in this last over. They want this 100 plus. That'll give them some sort of psychological edge. But it won't necessarily be a lock-in for the win based on 100 plus. We'll just have to see how it goes. As they've got some good players in their team batting as well. Team Deacon, and Gopi will be probably the main player, as he often is. That'll be 1 for Zach. We have 2 balls to go. There's Adam, or Dawes, written on the back. His last name's Dawson. Well, that would have been gone. We give them 2, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Can they get through this delivery without losing a wicket? Oh, I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned for him as he bowls, and he's bowled him, and that's why I was concerned. Yes, good night, nurse. Thanks, guys, if I can grab the ball. And thanks, mate. That works a treat. And can I give you this one? Let's see how we go. Yeah, beautifully done. It's a bit more of a challenge if they're sort of half into the net and half out of the net when they swap the balls over with me. But more often than not, it's working okay. But we've had a couple of fumbles since we've only had the 1 zip and entry into the court from this end. We used to have 3. Or was it 2? I've lost track. Anyway, who cares? MCG, the fine legs 47, which is not probably going to be enough, you wouldn't think, heading forward. They're playing the Baby Wolves. So it's actually 49 after 13 overs there. And Bay 13, Sidchrome Tools over, third pair is in disarray. They're on -12. And that might have been what they finished on. So it's 35 runs after 3 pairs there on the on Bay 13. So Sid Tools not going all that well at the moment. They need the last pair to do something. Right, the fielding team are out here. Keen as mustard. Having to try and defend 95. What are you? You're going to bowl first? Oh, Adam is? Yeah, okay, sounds good, yeah. And Dan says Adam will probably bowl first, and he's got the ball in his hand, so that'd make sense to me. Saria and Jay to open the batting. Right. All good. Right, 6:26, and we're about to start the second innings. This is almost unheard of. Let's see if we can get through this innings quickly as well. Play ball. Right, no mucking around. We're just into it, although Simon's doing his shoelace up. Wide, so we get him off the mark immediately. The batsman 2 runs. Bryn Harvey's walked in with his son, I think, with a box of, or a couple of boxes of whatever's in them, I don't know. 7 runs, good shot. Adam. And he tips that in the air. It's going to be first ball Golden Globe for my mate Jay. Yeah, he won't be happy with that, but that's not a good feeling. A lot of batsmen suffer from that. Golden Globe syndrome as he comes in and he bowls this and hits the body and there's no run. Last ball. As he bowls here and he hits that in front of this is Chaz. Oh, the direct tap. Oh, that's unbelievable, Chaz. Oh, that's the end of the over. Oh, Jay's out again. He's faced 1 delivery and he's on -10. Oh, Chaz, that's unbelievable. Timmy and Chaz think that's hilarious. I've picked on the batsman that's on -10 after 2 balls. He's only faced 1. It's most unfortunate. Yeah, they didn't have any sympathy for him either. Play ball. This is Dan Manning. He bowls to Saria and it's going to be a wide and I'll give it to him. He had a bit of a half-hearted shot at it. Good thing that he missed because he got the 2 for nothing basically. He hits it straight. Oh, Jay, not out. No, he looked for a moment like he was going to commit too far. He just managed to get his act together and get back in his crease before Dan took the bails off. He bowls to Saria. Nicely played. Chaz again. This time, no, he doesn't actually do anything constructive. But he's 1 out of 2, and I'll take that. As Dan is coming into bowl to Jay, and it's on the pitch, not out. No, he's got his foot down. I'm happy with that. Last ball. Polite inquiry by the wicket keeper. That was Tim Rosenau. Right, Dan Manning. Here comes in and he bowls to Jay. And Jay, off the body, Timmy. Oh, that's gone. His bat's in the air and he might even be short as well, but it's definitely out. I know it is, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, the only thing that would be saving a batsman in that category would be if it was between frames, but I'm absolutely sure it was out, and he doesn't review. Right, Simon, play ball. Here he is. Simon Cully batted quite well tonight as he bowls. This is not a bad ball, a bit of outswing. Zach. And got onto it pretty quickly and made sure they couldn't score any runs. So they're off to a good start here, the tail enders. You might say they've got their tails up as he comes in and he bowls. And, that's an underneath in Timmy. Oh, Timmy! He didn't need to gather it and walk it in. He just threw it from side on and hit the stumps directly. It was actually quite brilliant. And, gee whiz, I was quite excited about what I saw there. And everyone was, except the batsman. Funny that, as Simon comes in to bowl to Saria. And he's hit that well. It's gone all the way. They needed a shot like that from somewhere, and it's come. 7 runs, and that'll put them back to square. Yep, so basically we've wasted 13 balls of our time, but that sort of thing happens all the time as he comes in and he bowls. Short. He hits it in the Chaz. Oh, he takes the catch and he holds the ball up to let me know that he's pretty good. And he doesn't have to do that because I already know he's very good. He's an absolute star. That's sensational. The Chaz, he's having a perler. Oh, geez, as soon as I knew I had the tail end tonight, I thought, I hope Chaz shows up, and he has played ball. Last ball, and he's actually come to play, which is brilliant, as he Simon bowls, and it's off the leg, end of the over. That's Rusty's leg, and it was inside the line anyway, so please don't argue, and he doesn't. Here comes the Chaz. He's now going to bowl. Oh, is there anything this bloke can't do? I don't think there is. He looks like a very smart man as well. Just have a look at him. Play ball. Here we go. Great bowling action as he comes in and he bowls it. It's would have been a wide actually, but he hit it and he got two. Right, the Chaz. Yep, very excitable character he is, and he's coming in to bowl to Saria. And there it is, and it's gone for 7, Chaz. Well, yeah, that's a bit of a downer, isn't it, Chaz, for you, mate, at your team, because there wasn't much crowd reaction either. I almost looked disappointed that they actually had to hit him for a 7. That's a wide, and that's going to be +1 on top of that wide. And it took the wind out of my sails on the commentary as soon as Chaz got hit for a 7. I wasn't expecting that. He's such a speed demon as he comes in the bowl. And there we go, that's on the money. Top net, side net, that'll be 3. And it's last ball. Right, last ball of Chaz's first over as he comes in, he bowls to Jay. And well bowled, he kept it out. I'll get a single, and that's the end of the over. And we might not mention Chaz's figures at the moment because they aren't looking as flash as he would have been hoping for. We'll just let that go. None for 16. All right, Tim Rosenau's bowling, you beauty. Play ball. This bloke played some really good cricket shots when he batted. And he was in an opening partnership of 38 as he bowls to Jay. And Jay tried to hit that around the corner. I don't know why he tried that because it was outside off stump and he missed the ball entirely. Tim Rosenau again. Bowls to Jay. Jay, nice shot by Jay. Here comes Chaz. Doesn't take it cleanly and they get 2 runs. I'd be hoping to get the skin here at the moment, the tail-enders, and at this stage of the game you'd have to be backing them in, but it's no living certainty. A couple of big shots could change things as he bowls, and there's one of them, although he fields it brilliantly, and that'll be gone. He might review, I've got a feeling. Here we go, as he looks at his mates. No? No, it's definitely out, I know that. The only bloke that wanted him to review was Harsher, and he's the new player. Everyone else sat there, sort of seemed to have no opinion. So anyway, I'm sure that was gone. It was brilliant fielding by Timmy. And a well-struck shot, though, prior to that. Anyway, that's 2 runs, and it's last ball. Yeah, they're on 10 as Tim Rosenau comes in and bowls to Saria. And he hits it on the leg side for 3. And that'll be the end of the over. Somebody turned the fridge light off. It might have been Kiana, but when she does it, it normally takes 2 or 3 times before it stays off. So maybe someone else did it, like Cruz, for instance. Play ball. Left arm over the wickets. He comes in, he bowls. And off the leg, it would have been a wide. They get nothing for it. It's a bit of a blow from the batting team's perspective. As he bowls this one and he hits it to Chaz, and Chaz does enough to make sure there's no run to Chaz there. Not on that arm. It's third ball coming up. Zach Paletti. He bowls to Saria and he hits it nicely. It's good placement. He picks up 3. Adam does a reasonable job down the back to make sure that it wasn't 4. 2 balls to go. They're on 16. Zach, wide. There they go. Oh, geez, they had an opportunity. It's a wide +1. 2 balls to go still. Gives them an outside chance of the skin if they play 2 big shots. That moment is now past because that's only 1. And it's last ball, super ball, and I can't see 19 coming from this. couple of wides might open it all, but I don't think that'll happen. That'll be one of them, though. One of them. Oh, he runs! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Well, he's only going to want to get out once there, and we'll go again. So you get another ball. I'm sure you don't want the double wicket, so last ball, super ball. Because it was a wide, it's re-bowled, and they could take the double wicket and walk away. And if they get out here, they'll lose 15 off this last ball effectively. Oh, it's bowled him, I reckon. I reckon that's bowled. And so that has actually happened, and they would have been better off taking the double wicket. And I'm just double checking that. I'm 98% sure that that's actually bowled him, but Timmy wasn't too far away with his gloves either. So I'm just going to make doubly sure. I'm not, as I said, I'm 98% sure this is bowled. I'm bringing it up now. I can check bowled or hit wicket. We've made that arrangement, and there it is, and it hits the stumps. There you go. So it was definitely out. Nobody has been screwed, just in case they thought they might have been. The first skin goes to the tail enders, You Little Beauty. For them, 38-5, Dada and Harsha. We're looking forward to seeing how Harsha goes in his first game. Play ball, we're assuming it's his first game. No ball, that's a shocker from Adam. Unless he was put another spelling or something for his name that I didn't realise in the system, because they spelt the name for me here. No ball again. And so and there was nobody with that exact spelling in the system. If I have a quick look through, the only one that's close to Harsha is Harmon, and it's not in. So, okay, 1 run. So we're assuming it's his first game. He bowled well. Anyway, Adams bowling, and Dada hits that in the air over the head of Chaz. Oh, well fielded, but I reckon he's home. What are we doing here? We're having a look, was. Okay, let's have a look at this one, boys. So, yeah, Timmy says he has no idea, but he wants to review it anyway. And we'll see what actually happens here. We're 1-1 at the moment. It's going to be 2-1 one way or the other. Will it be in my favour or against me? Oh, geez, it's going to be close. It hasn't hit yet. On that, he's in. We'll just check. We'll just check the other camera just to make sure. It's just in on first glance. We just want to make sure the. Yeah, it's going to be in again. I think. Yeah, it's in. It's not out. Yep. So it's only just in. You're probably looking at about a half a frame job there. So okay, last ball. So happy to get that one. And that'll be the end of the over. We're 2-1 up. Who's counting? I am, and maybe a few other people that might be sitting down going, I want to count all the ones it was that gets wrong. Well, at the moment there's one. Play ball. That wasn't it then though. Play ball, this is Dan Manning. Good ball. It's inside. No risk. Right, third ball coming up. Third ball. We've got Cruz sitting on the counter next to Jacob Hannanbury, and Deadrock's not too far away from him. That is good night, Irene, as Dad has missed that one entirely, and Sibby Rosa now picks up the stumping. Well bowled by Mr. Dan Manning. Carl Rosenhaus watching on the sidelines, and he looks cold, and that's understandable. No ball off the pitch. That's not one of his better deliveries. Right, Dan Manning again. He bowls to Dada. Oh, he gets an edge, and Timmy Rosenau sticks out the right mitt, and the ball sticks. Oh, he celebrates as well. There you go. High fives from Chaz and Zach. The boys down the other end couldn't be stuffed making the journey down here to do that. Last ball. Tell you what, if Dukes of Yorker had done something like that, the whole team would have been around them. That's a wide. End of the over. That's a Monday night team that won their first game last Monday, and I umpired it. And it was a very exciting game. I actually watched the entire thing on replay the following day. Haven't done that for a while to that extent, but I did in that game. Play ball, especially the second innings, was very exciting stuff. A team that's been struggling, and they won the game by 50 odd runs, and yet it was still very exciting. They had about 9 people on the sidelines watching as well. They got me to take a photo with them at the end of the game. Which is probably only the second time that's happened to me in 40 years. And they wanted to keep the balls, but Tinchy said they could, and they got me to sign them. So I'm pretty popular with Dukes of Yorker at the moment, just quietly. That's a nothing shot, and he's very lucky he's not out. Just missed the stumps miraculously. Yeah, well, I think he might have actually got a little feather on it, but it doesn't matter. 1 run was paid. There's 2 balls to go on the 9th over. It's 14 degrees, and it's 6:40 p.m. as Simon comes in to bowl to Data. And it's a nice outswing. He kept it out beautifully. It was well played in the end, 2 for him. And it's last ball, and it's looking very much like the hopes of the Team Deacon boys are going to be pinned a lot on our mate Gopi in the next pair. He's going to have to make lots. That's the end of the over. It's certainly looking that way, and it often can come down to how well Gopi plays in these games for them, and he is capable of making a lot of runs though when the team needs him. This is Chaz, play ball. His first over wasn't the best as he comes in to bowl this one. Good ball. Top net, inside net. Zach, he had an outside chance of catching it. It probably didn't carry to him. As Chaz goes back to his mark and lets the batsman know that he's bowling over the wicket. And he bowls a wide. No ball off the pitch, in fact. There's a little groan there from Chaz. I could hear it from that end. Chaz, man, he's a picture of concentration as he comes in the bowl. It's an immaculate looking bowling action. It's on the money. It's in the air. They could get a wicket. Here he does. Oh, that Chaz caught by Adam Dawson. Oh, we perk up a little bit because Chaz has done something pretty good. And he's pretty happy about it as he's right back to his mark. He's ready to go again. He's looking for wicket number 2. He bowls to Data. It's on money. Chaz, you got a chance. What are you doing? No, you should have thrown it. You ran it in, and that was the difference. Last ball. He needed to release the ball as soon as he took it cleanly. I reckon he would have got him then, but didn't end up working out that way as he bowls. And it's a shocker at the end. No ball, and I think he might have sworn. That's the end of the over. We'll let you off. He doesn't swear much. He doesn't appear to, not when he's playing indoor cricket, but it wasn't a good ball, and fair enough. He got 1 for 18, but that over was really good. 1 for 2, even though there was a couple of no balls in it. This is Tim Rosenau. Play ball. He's having an exceptional game. He batted very well. He's done some good stuff behind the stumps, and he's just been hammered for 4. His first over, he got a wicket as well. But all in all, it's been worth him showing up. That's a nice shot. There's Simon trying to do the fancy footwork, and he won't be playing soccer for anyone anytime soon based on that, because he didn't even get a foot. Because he didn't even get it. He didn't even touch it. That got Tim Rosenau. That got Chaz's got his laughing gear going when I said that about Simon. But Tim Rosenau caught and bowled. Oh, the man is just a superstar as he comes in and he bowls to Data, and he hits it nicely. And Dan Manning was there. He didn't really want to know about fielding the ball though. He didn't seem to have any interest in that whatsoever. And it's last ball coming up in the 11th over at 6:43 p.m. as he bowls to Harsha. And he hits that straight, and there comes Zach. I'll get a run. Wasn't very exciting, and that's the end of the over. You can't have excitement. Every ball was. 2 for 8, Tim Rosenau. You're having a good game, Timmy. You are having an all right game. You're better than all right, I reckon. Could be a match-winning performance. Play ball. This is Zach bowling left arm over the wicket. It's good. It's inside the line. Now, I reckon Gopi and the other bloke that he'll be batting with will be certainly hoping that the score doesn't get any lower than this before they bat. And it's right about the range, I reckon, that's at the moment. If it stays roughly where it is, I reckon Gopi will still be rating himself at every chance. That'll be 3. That'll be handy runs. Yeah, any runs from here on in will just be handy for the batting team, I reckon. As he comes in, he bowls to Harsha, and he hits it nicely. There's Chaz. Oh, it's a good pick-up and release. Oh, you did well, Chaz. Last ball, super ball. Oh, he's putting on a clinic, as he often does. And here's Zach bowling the last ball, super ball. Oh, and it could be caught here, and it's going to be, is it? No, it's not. He drops it. That could be the difference. End of the over. Oh, it should have been taken. They get 8. Should have been -10, so that's cost them 18. And I tell you what, if they get beat, the tail enders in this game by a relatively small margin, we're going to look back to that moment, I am. And I'm going to say that was a real pivotal moment in the game because the score would be 18 right now if that had been taken. So the last pair's going to come out here chasing exactly 60. It would have been 78. So, you know, that could be quite significant. MCG, the Fine Legs made 80. Baby Wolves, the 51 in the 8th over. Bay 13, Synchrome Tools only made 32. Maverick Renegades are already 50 in the 5th over. Play ball. Right, Gopi and AJ. Here we go. The leg side, out. 100% gone. And Gopi won't review when he's out by that margin, I don't reckon. That's the first ball Golden Globe for him. That'll make the tail enders feel a bit better after having missed out on that opportunity on the Super Bowl previously. Right, so Gopi's batting with AJ, Adams bowling, and that was 1 to Gopi. The score will show up in a moment, and it'll be the right score as he comes in and he bowls this, and AJ tucks it away nicely on the offside, and he picks up 2. So AJ will be looking to hit 1s and 2s predominantly, rotate the strike, and Gopi will be looking to tee off as much as possible, I'd suggest. And that's a pretty good shot. And the footwork from Dan Manning there was completely non-existent. It's 4 runs. And it's a couple of times recently that Dan's done nothing down the back there. It's a good shot by. That's the right way to play for AJ. End of the over. Yep, so it's a good team batting by both of them, but AJ's got the right idea here, I reckon. Right, play ball. Dan Manning. Goals to AJ, not a wide. It's okay, it's in. And that's what we're going to be paying a dot ball for Dan. There's a couple of the straights walk past me. Wide, this time you get it, and it's fumbled by the keeper, so they get an extra run. That'll be what we pay. Matt Saliakis is here. Oh, that would have been gone. Didn't slide his bat. Anyway, 3 runs that ended up being. Matt Saliakis might have a few fans there on YouTube, but I'm tipping it's less than 3, as that is going to go for 2. 2 runs to AJ. Some players more popular than others. Chaz, he'd have hundreds of followers, I reckon, on YouTube as he bowls this. I've sort of given him everything I can. What a catch that is. He's plucked it out of nowhere. Oh, that's an absolute ripper. You're here because it's end of the over. That's why you're here, Gopi. So they crossed. Look at Dan Manning's figures. Oh, he's been ordinary in the field, but he's got 4 for -4. And that was a very important wicket for the tail enders. Play ball. What a cracking catch that was from our mate Simon, who's actually, Adam, and Simon's bowling now. Wide. We will pay that. Gopi thinks about running, and they decide against it, which I think was the smart move, because Chaz was all over it like a gazelle. As Matt Saliakis is watching this game, because it's very exciting as Simon comes in and bowls another wide. And it's not those last. I think Chaz said for Christ's sakes or something. Simon, he's not happy. Chaz has ripped into the bowler there, I think. Around the wicket. I don't think I've ever seen him or heard him do something like that. It's quite funny. That would have been a wide as well, but he got his leg in the way. Gopi wanted 2, but AJ wasn't awake to that. That's okay. They got a single. Single as Deadrock's already eating something. It might be lollies, but I can't quite work it out. 2 runs to AJ. He had a chocolate straight away within about 5 minutes of arriving yesterday. So he's all over it. Around the wicket. That looks like... I can't remember who that is. That's a good shot. 4 runs. It would have been gone again. We give him 4, and that's the end of the over. I tell you what, this game is still up for grabs here. The tail enders have been very, very good for a large percentage of this game. They've looked the better team overall, but 42 off 3 overs with Gopi still out here is still some chance. Yeah, play ball. Chaz. And he bowls a reasonable ball. Chaz, he's caught him. Oh, caught and bowled. He's got Gopi. Oh, how good's that? I was wondering how the old, how that would go. Chaz versus Gopi. I was a bit worried for Chaz, to be fair, and he's just got him out first ball that he bowled to him. So that's a huge win for the bowler. Massive. All right, Chaz, you'll be all confident now. Probably go for 7. We'll see. as he comes in the bowl. He bowls to go. It's a no ball. The pitch, he made sure it didn't go for 7. That's good tactics. Only cost you 2. It's not a bad result at all. As some of the cunning stunts arrived into the premises here at SEMA Sports. Chaz, would have been a wide. He hit it in the air. Oh, Adam! Oh, geez, it's only 1, but geez, he really should have caught it. He did everything to get there. He just couldn't hang on. Last ball, a bit of a reprieve there for Team Deakin as Chaz comes in to bowl to AJ. And AJ plays it nicely. Shazak. And 2, end of the over. It's just about getting to the stage now where even AJ might have to consider playing a couple of big shots rather than just hitting the 1s and the 2s. He's done that very well, but they still need 40 off 2. Still not out of it, I'm tipping. It really just depends a lot on what Cope can do. Play ball. They won't want to lose too many more wickets. Maybe 1, maybe none would be better. We'll see how it ends up. All right, that's a dot ball, and that's a real win for the tail enders. Now they need 40 off 9. Sounds like a lot, and it is. That'll be 2. All right, so he's just absolutely got to go for the back net here. And this has to. Here we go. He did try that. He hit it hard, but it's only 2. Yeah, he's looking to hit it straighter than that, obviously. But I did Nick Bell's here for the 3rd night in a row. How much can we take? As he comes in and he bowls to AJ, and AJ hits it in front of him. It was a bit of a nothing shot, but at least he got off strike. And with 1 ball to go in this over, it really does need to be a 7. Wouldn't be a bad ball to bowl a no-ie off the pitch here. I don't think he would deliberately do it. Oh, he's actually going to get a wicket. Oh, he's played over the top. That should just about seal the deal. And how good is that? Stumped Chaz, bowled Tim Rosenau. You wouldn't see that happen a lot, but it was pretty good for the tail enders that it happened on this occasion. So now that, yeah, I know. He didn't put the bails on for you, Timmy. Yeah. So they need 40 off 1. And the only bloke that's getting 40 off 1 over is probably Hinchy if I'm bowling to him. Play ball. He'd be a real chance. Okay, here we go. Zach. He bowls to AJ. Yeah, well, AJ, there you go. He just shows that he can play a big shot. And that's well done because, as I said earlier, both guys have got a tee off now. They just pretty much got to hit 7s of every ball. And I think that might leave them a fraction short. I think they'd actually get there if they did that. So they'd get 42 off 5 balls if they did that. Double on the last one. That's a good shot by AJ as well. And it's going to be too little, too late. They couldn't possibly get done from here, could they, the tail enders? They need 27 off 3. And that'll be 4. Yeah. Sorry, it was off 2. So it's last ball. It's last ball, super ball. They need 24. That won't be happening. Oh, this is a huge win for the tail enders. Here we go. Off the foot. He could get him out to finish the game, and they do. Oh, the crowd goes nuts. And that's a really, really good win for the tail enders, who would not have been favourites going into this game. Let me tell you. Well played. And we finish at 6:53, if you don't mind. How good is that? Oh, well done, Timmy. Oh, he just managed to sneak it into me, the ball, that is, through the gap. Well done. Oh, how good is that, eh? Great way to start the evening. And it's now 11 degrees, so it's just gone down 4 degrees during that game. And yet I feel quite warm right now. See you later. Rightio. Gee, the boss will be impressed. We are in the chair at 7:01. 4 minutes ahead of schedule. Probably be 7:03 by the time we start, but that's still good. All right, the toss was won by the Capitals. And pretty confident they decided to bowl first. Playing ball of duty. Huge win by the tail-enders in that last game. And those boys are going to be going home and watching that on YouTube, they told me. Very exciting stuff it was. Chaz and Tim Rosenau, absolute stars in that game. All right. Some excitement in this game, maybe, but not to the same degree that we had in that last one, I don't reckon. There'll be more down-ups played in this game, that sort of thing. Looks like Trevor Hart might be playing in the game as well. Brett Williams is here. He might be opening. In fact, I think those two blokes that might be opening the batting. They're in no hurry to get out here, but I'm hoping they'll get out here soon. They've got gloves on. Rightio, boys. Players ready. We'll just give them some encouragement, get them out here. Try to keep the game moving as you do. Game on Bay 13 still going, and Maverick Renegades are absolutely killing the Sid Chrome Tools. They're 127 chasing 32 in the 14th over. By MCG, the game hasn't started there. Alright, I've got a few names on backs of shirts here which might help me a bit for the Capitals. Bryn Harvey and Deadrock don't have their names on their shirts, but we know who they are. You can't help bad luck. Rightio, boys, let's get going, please. I'm on a mission. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, good luck. Get down there, Trev. Right, no more mucking around. Play ball. Here we go, it's 7:04. They made it interesting. Now we've got a false start. Take two. Play ball. That's a really good first up delivery. Brett Williams, haven't seen you for a while. We've missed you. A first ball golden duck. Absolutely it was. And everybody knows that's watching this game, whether it be down here live or on YouTube currently. Trevor Hart offered to Brett his bat and said, you want to have one that actually works. As he comes in and he bowls this, it's a wide. And I will pay that. Brett looked back very quickly and anxiously at me to make sure that I was giving him the 2 runs. He didn't need to worry, it was there to call. He bowls. Good ball. It's just missed the leg stump. It's an absolute ripping delivery. And Cameron is up and about, and Brett's thinking, my God, I wasn't expecting to come out facing this. Yes, it's a bit of pressure on the batsman here very early on as Cameron comes in to bowl to Brett. Good ball, he kept it out. It's well fielded, that'll be gone. That is 100% out, and Trevor's out without facing a ball. Oh, what a start here for the Capitals. Up and about early in this game. Right. Could we have a really testing game here for ball of duty? They don't lose many. Okay, play ball. This is Cameron. Goes to Trev. Oh, he played it well. A dead rock. And they get a couple of runs, but it wasn't easy. Last ball. Yeah. Cameron. Bowls to Brett. A no ball off the pitch. And end of the over. Swap ends, please. I shouldn't need to tell you that. How about that for a start of the game? 2 for -4 for Cameron Horton. Happy days. Our mate Winnie in the attack early. Play ball. had to put Winnie's name in. He obviously hasn't played for these boys before. That surprises me. I had to put his name in. It's a really good, sharp delivery and beat the bat of Trevor Hart. It did. Oh, I know why. They spelled his name wrong, I think. So he has played for him before. I always thought no, not out. I always thought Winnie was W-I, but there's a W-Y in there. So we'll go with that. Someone will tell us for sure what it is another time, maybe. Third ball. As he comes in, he bowls to Trev. Good ball off the leg. They get through for a run. All right. Bit of intensity in the field here. All right. Winnie comes in the bowl to Brett. Wide on the line. The call is coming, and it has come. That's what we pay. Just sprayed that one a little bit. On the line, not miles away, but on the line is a wide. Winnie, Brett, on the money. He's got him. Oh, it's just too quick. He's just not ready. Not ready for that this early in the game. And on his bike again. Last ball. Yeah, he's getting a bit of advice there from Trev, but at the moment I don't think anything's going to help him. Oh gee, this is a very exciting start to the game. Winnie, last ball, bowls to Brett Williams. Oh, he hits it in front of him. The direct hit here, but no. Oh, Brett wants the overthrow. They don't go, and that's the end of the over. End of the over. Oh geez. For the Judy. All right, let's go, guys. We can't do huddles in the middle of a partnership. It's continuous cricket. Is it Jaden? Who? Bo. All right, play ball. Now, I don't want them to get into these habits of it's not Super League and we haven't got time to have great big delays in between overs like a Sunday. Well bowled, well played. 2 runs to Trev. No long mid-wicket conferences for batters, and no huddles for fielders during a partnership. Well bowled, he played it okay. The throw comes in. Gee, I don't think Trev was going to be in for that one either. Anyway, the throw missed. As Bo Rivera is bowling. He bowls to Brett, and no, playing a miss, but no wide. Third ball. No. Brett asked if it was a wide, but I said no. I'm sticking with that as he comes in the bowl. That is no ball. Oh, here we go. Oh, had a chance, they blew it. Oh, geez. They were a bit lucky to get away with that one, the batting team as well. So it was a no ball off the pitch, well wide of the pitch. It was. Comes in the bowl to Brett. Good ball, nice shot. Well fielded. No, I think that's in. Last ball. Some good fielding there though. As Bo comes in to bowl the last ball of the third over. Played that quite well. Dead rock. 1 run. End of the over. Bo's got none for 7, and they're only 1 run after 3 overs. All right, who's going to bowl now? I ask myself. It looks like it'll be Dead Rock. He likes to be called Robert Livingston in these games. I can work with that. I'll probably call him Dead Rock most of the time during the game, though. Just sounds better. Play ball. Well, Ball of Duty will be hoping to have an over where the pressure's eased a bit, and this should be that over as he comes in and bowls. And off the body, 1 run to Trev. Might see Brett play 1 or 2 attacking shots in this over. He's well and truly due to, as Dead Rock comes in and bowls to him, and he does play a good shot. That's his best shot so far tonight, I reckon. Still only 2 runs though. Yeah, they haven't scored more than 2 off any delivery so far in the game. As he comes in the bowl. Slower ball. Trev hits it straight. Misfield initially. That would have been gone. I give him 1. I know Trev, he would have reviewed that, but we don't have to worry about it because the throw missed these stumps. This is Deadrock bowling to Willow, and nicely played by Brett Williams there. 2 runs to him. Yep. So Deadrock comes in to bowl to Trev, and Trev played it straight. Oh, misfield. Just 1, they confirm. Last ball, Super Ball. So Deadrock's bowling to Willow. Slower ball, only in time to hit that for 2. End of the over, so they get 4 off that delivery. And we weren't too far wrong there. They were really struggling for runs, and then Deadrock came on and they got 11. That's not particularly surprising to me. Dean Demos will be batting actually with Paul Wilson. Let's see how we go here. Yeah, Cameron's going again here. Okay, so it worked for him, but his first over was exceptional. Yeah, let's go. Players ready. Yeah, onward. Don't muck around. Get down here. Yep, time is money, a quick game's a good game, all that. Play. All right, so we did really well to be on time for this game slightly early. We don't want to ruin it. As he comes in, he bowls to Paul. Good ball, nice shot. Fielding there, 2 or 3 grabs, and that gave him enough time to get through for a couple of runs. Winnie's mum and Winnie's dad are here. So's Winnie. Don't know. Let one go. Cameron comes in, he bowls to Dino. Yeah, well bowled, well fielded, that's gone. Oh, Dino's out for a duck as well. Oh, here we go. Oh, the game's on. It really is. Cameron comes in to bowl. Oh, Dino, good shot, Dino. Oh, it was well bowled, but it was an equally or even better shot than that, and that was 5. Very nicely played by Dean Demos. He bowls this one, and it'll be 2. Last ball. Yeah, Dino got a puncture in his tyre repaired on Monday. Good ball, and it's the end of the over. I know this because he went to Wanneroo Tyre Power, and I went there the next day, and I saw Barry from Jim's Cricket on a Monday, and he said that Dino had been in the previous day for that reason. Right, play ball. This is Bryn. Wide ball. Yeah, so this is Bryn Harvey coming into bowl to Paul Wilson. That's gone. He moved his foot forward and he was out of his crease, and they took the bails off, and it's 100%. And there'll be no challenges. Right, T.O. This is Bryn coming into bowl to Paul. Yeah, he's about to. Here we go. Bowls now. Paul played it well. There's a fielder there. Cameron. 2 runs. Nice shot by Cruz down on the MCG, but well fielded by Belly. They only got 1. Okay, I'm all right with that one as well. All right, so the bails came off there, but the keeper's just put them back on for us, which is good. Here we go, Bryn, Dino. A no ball off the pitch. And last ball. It's a slower ball there from Bryn. Didn't really work for him, as you saw. And Winnie, you took the bail off, you clown. Dead ball. Dead ball. He took the bail off, and it was off before you bowled it, before you started to run up, and I picked it. So Right, last ball play. He's looking for the cheap wicket and took the bail off, and he didn't even realise he'd done it. Bryn bowls to Dino. Yeah, Dino, good shot. Here's a chance. Oh, geez, it was going to be tight. That's the end of the over. 2 runs that was. Yeah, that hit the stump, so I was probably leaning towards just out. Whichever way I would have gone, it would have been reviewed. I can give you the tip because it would have been inside of a frame again. Right, who's this one? Who? Cooper, you reckon? All right. Cooper Dapel. Play ball. He's bowling to Dean Demos. It's exciting as he comes in. And Dino. It hit him plumb in front. Wouldn't have been out in an outdoor game because it pitched outside leg stump. That wouldn't have mattered here if he had a shouldered arms. As he comes into bowl. And it's right through the gate, gee whiz. It's over the top of middle. Third ball. Oh, some pressure on these batters. All the duty aren't used to this as he's on strike on third ball. Here we go, he bowls. Hits it nicely, but straight to Winnie, and Winnie had more time than he realised. And the throw was just a bit wide. He could have just turned around and lined them up a bit better than that if he had have chose to do so, or thought to do so even. Rightio, he's bowling to Paul Wilson. No ball, it's over his head. I reckon it's out. So run out. And yep, it's just the way things go. Yeah, the full toss was tight too. Oh, no, it's too late. They get them through a mid-wicket conference after all that, and then he goes, I'll review. I'll have to check it now, of course, but I can't change it. Swing and a miss. Last ball. What time is it? 7:18. I'll do it later. Right, he comes into bowl here. And a good ball. They say no. He gets back at his crease. Over. So it's going to be third ball coming up. Belly's bowling on the MCG, and he should have got a wicket, but Brad Lampert dropped it. All right. Who's bowling? Deadrock? Yeah. Yeah. Third ball. I thought it was out. I'll check it later. I'll let you know. Yeah. Play ball. Deadrock's bowling. Third ball. No ball off the pitch. Oh, that should get him anyway. No, they don't. Oh, Bryn fumbles it when it mattered. Oh, geez. Paul Wilson backed up too far, but he got away with it. Shit delivery on third ball from Deadrock. Almost got him a wicket and probably should have done it in the end. Dino, oh, he might get one here. He does. Dino's hit it in the air and he's gone. He's cactus. He's on his way. He rehearses the shot 2 or 3 times, but the moment has passed. We won't be able to change that. Unlucky Dino as he comes in, he bowls to Paul. And it's actually a decent ball. Nice length there by Deadrock. We do compliment his bowling every so often, but it's not too frequent, as you know. Oh, slower ball, and he's hammered it. And it's side net, back net for 4. I think that's what that ended up being. Oh, 3. Okay, didn't hit the back. It's just the side off the foot. All right, Dean Demos on straight facing Deadrock. Oh, he caught it. Oh, Winnie. You can just stay here. It's close enough. That'll do. I just want to keep the game moving, and I'm going to do that without necessarily making them come back on that one. Right, only on 10 runs here. This is ball of duty that they're batting, it really is, and Deadrock bowls to him. Oh, swing and a miss. Might have been a little hint of a leg cutter there. Didn't know he had that in his repertoire. Might have been just lucky. Last ball, super ball. Deadrock. Short. This is only going to be 1. So I reckon that's out. And he's fielding the ball, so he's got right away. And that's the end of the over. So the batsman has got tangled up with the fielder there. No doubt about it. I can't remember. Did I call no ball? No, I don't think I did. I don't think we did. We'll have a look. No, I don't think I did. Was it that ball? Have a look and see. I don't even remember how high. I didn't think it was too high. No, well, I haven't called that. No, and you're out of your crease anyway. Look, out of your crease, so it wasn't a no ball. I didn't think it was. That wouldn't have changed things greatly. I would have had another ball. That's about it. Anyway. And they were asking me after the event if that was a no ball or not. It clearly wasn't because he was out of his crease by lots. Right, where are we at here? Who's the bowler? Noah. Okay. Rightio, play ball. Noah. 1 run. So we've got Mike Crawshaw batting here and Matt Holloway, Mr. Charisma. Comes into bowl. Good ball, nicely played. Well, no, well fielded but in. Checked earlier. And that's a dot ball. They were asking me, there was one in the last pair where Paul Wilson hit a high one that I did call no ball. He was caught. Obviously it was not out. And then they ran him out at the keeper's end in front of me. And they wanted to review it at the last minute. It was too late. I said, you can't. And they did ask me to check it, and I have checked it, and it was out, so they weren't robbed on that particular one. It was about 18 minutes past 7, and I said I'd let them know, and I'll tell Dean when he comes out here later, probably. Last ball, but anyway, I've checked that, and it's 100% gone, which is what we called. Yeah. And that's hit the body. End of the over, swap ends. Yep, so we're going all right in this game. It hasn't been going too well for Ball of Duty, and they thought there could have been a couple of moments where they might have potentially got robbed. Probably both of those involving Paul Wilson, but I can assure you both times we'd made the right call. Yep. Right, play ball. This is Leo. Gee whiz, there's 6 runs and 9 overs. It's just as close to nothing as you could imagine. He bowls, and nice shot by Matt Holloway. Some runs are going to have to be scored somewhere in this game, and I think you're going to have Craig Wheat and probably Matt Saliakis batting last. So, yeah, they need to score a few. That's out. Up to you. Yep, okay, we're taking it upstairs. All right, I reckon it's gone. It's hit there, and you're on the line. It's not in, it's out. Yeah. So right on the line, it's dead set is, which is out, play ball. So a fair review, obviously, in that instance, when you're given and you're on the line, but it was conclusive. It's gone for 3. It's a good shot. 2 balls to go. As Leo comes in and bowls. Nice shot by Matt Holloway. 2 runs, last ball. Good. That's a good ball. That's the end of the over. 100%. Yep. Right, play ball. Third ball. See where the run's coming from. Third ball as Noah comes into bowl to Matt and hits it straight to Deadrock. It took too long to get rid of it. He obviously didn't have the ball firmly in his grasp, I don't think. That was the delay, and that delay was the difference. As he comes in, he bowls to Mike. Tucks it away around the corner. They'll get one. And it's hard work if you're the batting team at the moment, it really is. They're just limping along towards, they're on 10 currently. As he comes in, he bowls to Matty. Yeah, well played, Matt. It's going to be tight as well. Gee whiz. Up and about in the field are the Capitals. All right, comes into bowl. And tucked it away, which is well fielded. Would have been gone for all money. He missed and they got two. Last ball, probably could have just about used the keeper in that instance, but just chose to all or nothing approach. It's gone. Yep, that's caught. End of the over. So 1 for 7 for Noah. This pair's made 9, and that's just about as good as anyone's done. The first pair got 12 in 4 overs. Second pair was minus 15, just dawned on me. And that was Dean Demos and Paul Wilson. You just never see those sort of figures. Hey? Bow again, yeah. Play ball. Yeah, very rare for those two blokes to come out with a score like or partnership like that. Just didn't happen for them tonight. Play. Comes in, he bowls to Matt Holloway. Nice shot, Matty. He might get run out. He certainly would have done it with a direct hit, but that was a lovely shot through mid-wicket. It really was. Anyone that plays leg side shots, they'd be proud of that one. As he comes in and he bowls this. And he almost went to leave that. He got a little bit of bat on it. I don't think he actually tried to hit it in the end. Anyway, it's a dot ball. This is Bo. Bowls to Mike. Yeah, it's in the air. It's probably going to be caught, and it is. Another wicket falls. Gee whiz. This is... if you predicted this before the game started, you're a genius, as that's okay. Nothing there. Bo was bowling. He's bowling to Matt Holloway. Yeah, nice shot, Matty. 2 to you. Last ball, Super Ball. They won't want to lose another wicket here. Full toss. And it'll be 8. End of the over. Absolute gold, that is, for the batting team. Gee whiz. So they got 16 for the partnership and 8 off the last ball on the Super Ball. Yeah, doubled the team score with 1 shot. I just heard Craig Wheat say that. That wasn't that wasn't me. That was him first, and I was just repeating it. But it's the sort of shit that I would normally say. I got beaten to the punch. Right, Craig Wheat, Mount Saliakis, to say that this pair needs to do something is a huge understatement. I guess they've got to be coming out here thinking we've got to get the score to 50 and just hope we're going to be absolutely sensational in the field. We'll see how they go. Play ball. Cooper, I think this is. Yeah, play ball. So Cooper bowls to Craig. Sitting leg. No run. Craig can whack a ball, no doubt. He'll need to play quite a few big shots in this innings, I reckon, to get his team up there a bit. He comes in, he bowls. And it beats the bat. No, not out. Third ball. Yeah, this is me mate Cooper. Third ball. Oh, well bowled. Just left him off the pitch slightly, and it was enough to get through his defence and knock him over for a duck. Third ball duck. Matty and Craig have a bit of a laugh. What else are you going to do at this stage? It's not going too well for them. You're either going to laugh or you're going to cry. I don't think they're going to do that. They've been around for too long. As he bowls this, and it's a nice shot, well bowled, dead right. Oh, there you go, another wicket occurs. And he's been out twice without scoring now, has Craig Wheat, and Matt Saliakis is about to face his first wall. And the team is 6 runs after 13.4 overs, and it's not Matt's fault in any way, shape or form. Not yet. See how he goes here. As the bowler comes in. Matty, oh jeez. No, last ball. Comes in the bowl again. And Matty played that well. He's off the mark with 2. Well played. End of the over. Look at those figures for Cooper. 3 for -12. Happy days. Yeah, a few parents are watching this game from the back as well. And I reckon they'd be unbelievably well impressed with what they've seen from the Capitals tonight in the field. Looks like Bryn Harvey. All right, play ball. On strike as Bryn bowls, and that's a nice shot, and he gets through to the other end for 2 runs. The score rushes to 10. Anyway, bowl, and he does. Wide, paying it. This is Bryn Harvey. He's bowling to Craig Wheat. Yeah, that's, oh gee, the keeper had every opportunity. He didn't take it cleanly. Really would have been an easy run out, really, but didn't happen. They get a little bit of a reprieve. They haven't had many reprieves. Ball of duty. Nice shot, Matty. No. Craig makes his ground, and they're all good. We give them 2. No. said no half an hour ago. Not quite half an hour ago. Lewis is here again tonight. He's always good when Lewis is here. Bryn bowls to Craig. Lower ball, had plenty of time to assess the situation. Did Craig? He hit it for 2, and it's last ball. Comes in the bottom mat. Short. Well played. Just the 1. 1. It's 1. End of the over. I put 2 in by mistake, but it's 1. I just fixed it. All right, you've got 2 overs to go, whoever it is, and let's do it. Winnie will be one of them. Let's go. Play. Wide. Tight call, but it's the right call. I'm just going to leave it at that. Bryn was asking for a review on that. I'm not going to even entertain that idea. Not that we will review him. He needs to get back in his crease. I reckon that's out, and I'm paying it. Really good fielding there. Matty, good placement. It's hit the side, just in case you were wondering. I saw it. So 2 to Matt. 2, yeah. Winnie, Craig. That's out as well. Oh, gee, the hits just keep on coming. Hit that well. It's gone all the way for 5. They needed something. Last ball. That won't be any. Over. Swap ends. Just looking at this run out of Craig's just to make sure. Yeah, out it was. Yeah, out by a bit. About a frame, at least. So, yeah, they haven't been robbed at all. Play ball. Just hasn't gone for them, the rub of the green tonight for the batting team. That'll be 2 Leos bowling this over. You'd imagine both batters really need to unleash some fury and hit a few big ones. That wasn't a sign of that, and it's only 1. So 20 runs is all they've got. Craig wants to probably face at least 2 of the next 4, you'd reckon, around the wicket, and he needs to hit the back net. Gee, that's going to be out. Gee whiz, the hits just keep coming. They really do. Are they going to score anything? Get out in the Super Bowl? They might not. Over the wicket we're going with. Nice shot by Matt Saliakis. There's Winnie. No, that's in comfortably. Around the wicket, yep, 2 balls to go. They're on 17. Looks like been 3. And it's last ball, Super Ball. Over the wicket. And comes in, he bowls to, yeah, got ya. Yeah. Can see you were doing that, already called it. It's a good shot. We'll get 4 on the Super Ball, and that'll be the innings. 24 runs is what they've got to try and defend. Yeah, ball please, boys. If someone can chuck me the ball, that'd be great. Thank you. Just unzip that and chuck it to me, please. Yeah, excellent. Thanks, mate. Nearly. It's okay, we'll get there. That works. Can you just leave that in there? Mate. Rightio. Did you tip that at all before the game? 24 for ball of duty. I don't reckon anyone would have. We haven't been around the grounds at all for this game. We were very focused on this one. Legs wide balls. 119 they made against the Cunning Stunts on the MCG. And so they've done pretty well. And Bay 13, gee, the Scroats. They're putting in a ball of duty performance at the moment. They're on 10 in the 12th over against Matesticles, who usually struggle. So how well are the Scroats going tonight? Not too bloody good. Right, 2 very low scoring innings there. This game and the game down the back. And yet 119 scored on the MCG. That must be a better batting wicket. See, I hardly even had a sip of me drink during that game. I've just noticed it's almost full. Yeah. The other one, Dean. Paul's one was out down here as well. I checked. Paul? Yeah, it was gone, yeah. He asked me to check that earlier, and I said I would not get back to him. So, as I said, there was probably 3 or 4 pretty close calls in that innings, and we didn't actually go the wrong way on any of them, which was pleasing from my point of view. I think Ball of Duty weren't convinced on a couple of occasions, but and one was really close. Mike Crawshaw was a bit stiff. I mean, it's on the line, and when he got run out at my end. But it was a very good piece of fielding by Deadrock. Right, players ready. No more mucking around. Let's go. Leo and Cooper, the 2 batters will be. Right. Brett Williams, he'll be bowling. Right, let's just it'll be interesting to see how this plays out. I mean, we know how good Ball of Duty are. They're going to have to be absolutely phenomenal if they're defending 24. Right, it'll be a good game if they go close to doing it or even do it. Let's see what happens. Play ball. Right, it's 7:40 p.m. That's not bad. Next game is due to start 8:15, so we're on target for that. They're a little bit slower in some of the 8-a-side games than the 6s, but we shouldn't be too far away. Should be able to do it in under 35 minutes, you'd hope. Things like that happen. It just adds to the time a bit, though. As Brett comes in, he bowls. And it's a full toss. He hit it well. There's Mike Crawshaw that couldn't... he's had 3 cracks at trying to field that and still ended up not fielding the ball cleanly at any point. It went to Dino to pick it up. All right, Brett Williams, Leo. Well bowled. Nice shot. They get through for a single. Lewis is bowling on the MCG, which is good for the batting team, although the batsman got run out. Here we go. That's good night, Nurse. That's gone. No problems there. They go back to where we started on, which is nothing. Only 4 balls into the innings, chasing 25 to win as he comes in, he bowls to Leo. And Craig Wheat's there, and they don't score. Last ball. The early wickets are going to be a big key to the game here for Baller Judy. We've already got 1, and this could be number 2, and it is. There you go. End of the over. Yeah, already you can see they're just a little bit animated in the field immediately. And as I said, they're going to have to really show us how good they can be in the field if they're going to be winning from this position. But it's a good start for them. 2 for -5 in the first over. Oh, it's Bo, is it, batting with you? Okay. Yeah, all right, I can fix that. Rightio, looks like it's going to be Mike Crawshaw. Play. Yeah. Continuous cricket, boys. Yep. Give him a written invitation, but I'm just hoping they're going to bowl shortly, and it is going in now. Wide. Not a great ball at this stage, or any stage really. But when they're trying to search for early wickets, they don't want to be giving away too many freebies. Mike comes in the bottle, Leo. Good ball. Played it nicely, but he won't score anything. Mike. Well bowled. Nice play again. Well fielded. Some really good work there by Mike to come across and cut that one off before it hit the net. They only got a run. As Mike bowls. Yeah, good ball. Beat the bat. Well taken by Matt Saliakis. It's not third ball. They got a one run on the previous ball before that last one. I thought it might be third ball, but it's not. No, he's dropped it. He's dropped it. Third ball. No. He dropped the catch. That's what he did. He did edge it. Yes, he did. Yep. Third ball. Wide. End of the over. Oh, gee whiz. We all heard that he hit it. And Matt Saliakis, Dean says he hit that and Matt didn't realise. So Matt was the keeper and he seemed to be the only person on the court that actually didn't realise that he'd actually hit it. And he clearly did. I had my hand halfway up and then I realised he spilt it. So I was always paying the catch if he held on. Right. Play. Oh, well fielded. Oh, Matty. Oh, no. They've completely stuffed it and they get 1. Oh. Yeah, Matt took one earlier that was pretty well taken, and I said that. Since then, he's had a mare, and they just Paul Wilson's indicating that it's time to change keepers, I think. Rightio, let's go, Matt Holloway. Dot ball there, just by the way. Almost had a whole ball get bowled without commentating. I don't miss many. As he comes in, he bowls. And outside edge, here's Paul Wilson. No, I don't reckon. Up to you. Yeah, the consensus is no review. Yeah, onward. Matty. It's geez, that should have been out too, but it found a way not to be. It's just not happening. 1 run. Can't afford to miss too many opportunities here, you wouldn't have thought, in the field, and they've missed probably 3 or 4 already as he bowls that. It's okay, it's consistent. That's where I was calling those good in the first innings. I'm going to stick with that plan as it passed the crease. It was reasonably tight. Last ball. He hits it straight. Trevor, and 1. End of the over. I had a couple similar to that in the first innings, and I actually went back and had a look at a couple of those. And to be fair, one of them was I was on the money. The other one was probably on the line. It's a bit hard to tell when it cuts the crease and where that is when you're replaying them. But I'd probably wear that one of them might have been a bit stiff on the bowling team. Anyway, we're trying to be consistent with what we're calling play ball. And I reckon that was another one that was pretty close to the line, and I gave the benefit of the doubt to the bowler. Which is what we did in the first innings. Anyway, that's a good shot. That's 4 runs. Dean Demos wouldn't like getting hit for a boundary, but it happened as he comes in to bowl to Leo. Well bowled, well played, and Mike's there to do the fielding, and they don't score any. Skin up for grabs here. They need 5, and they've got 4 balls to get them. The ball will duty be wanting to get the skin here. Both teams will, but they'll be wanting to get something out of this game if they don't win. And at the moment, that looks unlikely, but not impossible. Dino comes in and he bowls. Slower ball, and it's beat the bat, and Matty had an opportunity. There was a window of opportunity for a stumping. Now, Vinny Sandhu's eating those ones up for breakfast. Matt Saliakis is no Vin Sandhu. It's a good shot, and well fielded by Dino, but it's 3 runs. And it's last ball, super ball, and they need a wicket for the skin. And if I'm the batting team here, I'm blocking this out because they only need 12 to win. And this is a guaranteed point as long as you don't get out. Let's see what they do. Off the body, end of the over. Now it was going to be a leg side, but the batsman couldn't quite get out of the way of it. So the first skin does go to the Capitals. We go round the grounds, the MCG, and the legs wide balls. That's the abbreviation. I never seem to be able to remember the last word in that 3-word name. They made 119, the Cunning Stunts are 58 in the 9th over, and Bay 13. Wasn't looking too good for one of those teams earlier, and I don't think it would have improved much. It hasn't. The Scroats made 36, and the Testicles are about to start batting now. Right, play ball. We've got Bryn, and we've got Cooper, I think. Trevor Hart, he's been around for a while. Play ball. Let's see how Trev bowls here. Shot off the back foot. Oh, he's gone the wrong end, and Brett Williams just screams at him, and as if to say the same thing that I was just saying. Clearly should have gone the bowler's end. He bowls this, and it's playing a miss, and this time Matty actually takes it cleanly. That's right, he did. Third ball. 2 runs. Trev comes in, bowls. Full toss, it hits his leg. Some good work there from Paul Wilson, and that would have been out with a direct hit. They got 1. Your mate Trev is bowling to Bryn. Bryn hits it straight to Mike Crawshaw, and I reckon that would have been just out with a direct hit. And it's last ball. It's been a pretty good over from Trev. He comes in and he bowls. It's good shot. No, that will be 2. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends as you do. Well, Matt Saliakis, they've been waiting for him to stop keeping. And this is the perfect opportunity for that because he's going to be the bowler. Play ball. There we go, short of a length, he played it well. And 2 runs there to Cooper. Well, they only need 4 runs to win and they've got a lot of overs to go. As Matty comes in and bowls to Bryn. Chance for Dino, that's gone, I'll be paying that. And Bryn, I'm just keeping an eye on him to see whether he wants to review, and he's decided he doesn't need to because he knows he's out. Right, a wicket for ball of duty. They need many more as Matty bowls. And it speaks the bat, not a wide, it was inside the line quite comfortably. Matty comes in and bowls. The batsman hits it nicely through the hands of, not out, Paul Wilson. Craig mops it up, and it's good fielding by him, but the batters still managed to make their ground and get 2 more. Matty bowls to Bryn. A swing and a miss. Last ball. Matt Saliakis, what a bloke he is he comes in and he bowls to Bryn. Good ball, well fielded by Dino. And that's the end of the over. Dean says, you know that was on purpose, and yet we all know it wasn't. It's all good. Craig Wheat is striding down the other end with purpose, so I'm tipping he's bowling next. It'll be 3rd ball, boys, 3rd ball. And play ball, right arm around the wicket. What can they do? Craig comes in and he bowls. Good ball, well played. Dino, good work by you, my friend. And 2 runs is paid. Back up to 20. Good aim, Brett. As me mate Brett from the Nads. Over the wicket. Just saying good day to me as he passed me by. A lot of people do that. I appreciate this. Should be out, and it is. It's good night, Irene. A wicket for ball of duty. Right. Yep. Stick around the wicket. Yep. Yep. Craig Wheat. And he bowls. 2 runs there. Matty, how are you, mate? Matty Doyle, over the wicket. Matty Doyle from the Nads. Yeah, I know him as well. I know just about everybody. There's, no, that'll be home. 1 run, that is. He bowls this one. Nice shot. Mike Crawshaw does the fielding. It was pretty good, and they get 2, and it's last ball. Nick Bell's having a bat on the MCG. He's facing Cruz. Might not be able to watch it because I've got to watch this one. Brett. No, that'll be home, and that's the end of the over. And I just happened to see that delivery that Cruz bowled to Nick Bell, and it was very exciting stuff. It hit his leg, and they got a leg by. And the crowd erupted. It was really unbelievably, incredibly exciting stuff, as I said. It's 9 degrees all of a sudden. It was 15 when I walked through the door. So, yeah, it's cold. Just thought I'd let you know. Yeah, and I've got a reasonably thick shirt on with a wind cheater and then a jacket on top of that. So, and I'm still cold. That's all right. Play ball. We'll get colder nights than this before winter is done, though, probably. Full toss, it wasn't high, and Craig Wheat had an opportunity, but the throw was too high, as you saw. 22. They still haven't hit the front yet, as Mike comes in to bowl to Bryn. And they won't hit the front there either. No. So nothing on that one. As Mike comes in the bowl to Bryn. He absolutely hammered it. There's Matty. No, I reckon it's just in. And I'm going with that. And Dino's right there. They're all right there. And none of them are even remotely interested in reviewing it. I'm going to go back and have a look at the end of the over just to make sure, because even though I gave it in, I thought it was actually pretty close. That's actually come off the body, and it's one. Yeah, I'll be interested to see that one. I went with no. I still think I'm a reasonable show. I've been right on it, but I wouldn't declare it. I wouldn't bet my house on it. Wide. Rebowl, and there's a lot of decisions I make in a game where I would bet my house on it. That wasn't one of them. So I'm looking forward to checking it in a couple of balls' time. I'll let you know, right or wrong. We hide behind nothing when I'm umpiring here on the WACA. Last ball, Super Ball. We'll get through this delivery and we'll have a squiz. He comes in, he bowls to Bryn. Nicely played. And that they actually are going to go, and they're going to get it. So it'll be 2 runs on the Super Ball. End of the over. Right, I'll take this opportunity just to go back and have a look at this run out that I gave, the one that I gave in, and see what it actually was, if that was right or not. What? Oh, okay. When did you bowl? Sorry, no, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I haven't put the names in yet. Noah and Robert. Is that Cooper? Right, okay. Noah batted with Bryn, okay. All right, it'll work out in a minute. Now, while I'm here, after all that, I didn't get a chance to check that. Play ball. I'll have to get back to you again. I'm halfway there. No ball off the pitch. Yeah, don't mind checking things as long as I don't hold up the game. Seems to be how it operates, and that's how it should be. No ball off the pitch. That's 2 in a row from Dino. What were you thinking, Dino? No ball off the pitch, number 3. Jesus Christ, Dino. I can't remember the last time, if ever, I've seen him bowl 3 no-ies off the pitch in a row. But he did, and I've just told everybody that's tuned in. And then oh no, not out. Chance for a stumping didn't happen. Now I might be able to check this other run out that I was talking about. Jeez. I'm blocked by a fielder on the first look, but it looks like it could possibly be on the line. That's a wide. I'll check from another angle just to see if that helps me a bit more conclusively. And it probably will. Come back to you as Dino is bowling the last ball of this over. It's very exciting as Jedrock hits it to Mike Crawshaw. And I actually reckon it's out. It's come straight off Matty onto the stumps. And that'll be the end of the over. Right, where was he? No, he was in. Just double check. Didn't jump a frame. I'm talking about the one in that previous over. Yeah, it was in. So Bryn, the one that we gave Bryn in on, that they didn't review, was actually just home. Right, we clarified that. I was checking something else. I wasn't checking that. I was checking something else. They didn't review that. Play. Matt Holloway. Play. That'll be 5 to Deadrock. Wide. That'll be paid. I might, yeah, at some stage. Just one. There you go. I'll give you a dot ball out of the goodness of my heart. It's going to be 2. Nice shot, well fielded. 1 run to Robert Livingston. Last ball. Could have been out. It's not going to be now. End of the over. End of the over. Run out the Deadrock cop when it ricocheted off Matty onto the stumps. It was actually out by heaps. Yeah, it was out by lots, yeah. So we paid that, but thought it was a little bit closer than that when it happened, but it wasn't. It was out easily. Rightio, we're still going all right in this game. Only one mistake away from, or one decision away from a bad one though. But we're not there yet, which is good. Play ball. Deadrock, Dean Demos. 3rd ball. No, they managed to get through. When you're defending 24, you need a lot to go right for you. And they've had quite a few opportunities, ball of duty, but they've missed quite a lot of them, which is a bit of a shame for them and a bit of a shame for the game in some respects. Having said that, it hasn't blown out of proportion. I know it's 24 in front. Don't know what we're going to get from the last pair as he bowls this. And there's Mike again. He's been fielding the ball a lot, but I don't reckon that's out. I go with no, and I don't think they're taking me on, and they're not. We've had half a dozen calls inside of a frame in this game so far, so it's been great for me in a lot of respects because I can get more out of a game when I'm having to make a few close calls rather than just sitting here keeping score all night and everyone's either in or out by 2 metres. Last ball certainly hasn't been that sort of a game. That's the end of the over. All umpires think that way. I actually barrack for close calls to happen when I'm umpiring up here. I've met a few umpires over the years that are very happy if there's nothing, everything's pretty clear cut. But when that's the case, anyone can sit up here and do it, I reckon. Right, Paul Wilson is the man. Play ball. And he'll be bowling to Deadrock, who is on strike now. Full toss, that'll be an easy 2 for the batsman. There's Paul bowls to Cooper. And, he managed to keep it off the net at the end of the day. Well done by Brett Wilson eventually. Brett Williams, I mean. Paul Wilson's a bowler. Wide, and you want it again? You probably do. Yeah, drifted down the leg side and leg side all day. Paul is bowling to Roberts. Well played. Come off his arm by the fielder. It's not head or anything, I don't think, so I don't have to call dead ball. Mike again. He's been been in the play a fair bit in that fielding position. We give him another run. Wide again, re-bowl again. Yeah, that's what we do. As Paul comes in the bottom of dead rock. Good ball. Last ball, super ball. There's Paulie. Comes in the bottom of dead rock on a super ball. Looks like been 2 times 3. It is. That'll be 6. That's the end of the over. Yeah. I wonder if my mate Steve Russell's watching this game on YouTube. I don't know what made me think of you, but your team's getting creamed at the moment, which doesn't hardly ever happen. But it's happening tonight. I don't think it'll bother him or the team all that much. I mean, they're probably on top of the ladder by streets, I'd imagine. Yep, Trev's bowling. But tonight hasn't been a good night for him. Trevor's going to bowl. I can hardly contain my level of excitement. Play. Onward. Yep. So nice shot by Cameron. He bowled well tonight. He's got 2 runs to get off the mark. He's batting with Winnie, who will face now. David Stewart just walked through the door. He plays for the Sultans. There's a chance of a run out there, but they missed that opportunity. Trevor's annoyed. He's annoyed, but he's also sort of smiling. Oh, it was really good fielding by both Craig and Matty there. Would have been out with a direct hit. Didn't miss by much. Me mate Trev. Oh, nice shot. There's Dino. He didn't do much. They got 2. Trev bowls to Winnie. Number 10 written on the back of his shirt. I actually don't know whether it's made contact with anything or not there. I've gone with dot ball, last ball, not confident. Thought it might have come off his shoe or grazed his tracksuit. His bat hit the ground. It all got a bit much for me, and so I just went with nothing. 2 runs into the over. So it might have been our first blue, maybe. It might have been a wide, I think. But anyway, we're not going back and changing that. Matt Saliakis going to be bowling. I certainly made sure he didn't keep anymore. Yeah. In the dictionary there's a word uncomfortable, and next to it is a picture of Matt Saliakis wicket keeping. He didn't have a clue. Play ball. He looked like a fish out of water completely when he was behind the stumps. He's bowling now, and that's going to go for 1. He took a couple of balls cleanly, but overall the cost him a bit in the field by keeping. It's all right. I wasn't much of a keeper back in the day either. I probably wouldn't do any better. I don't reckon I would. That'll be out. Cameron's got to come back here. Yeah, when he made sure that they didn't cross, so that Cameron would be given out against his stats rather than winning. Cameron, yeah, and there you go. Cameron's not happy about it. He was hoping I was going to bring Winnie down here and give him out, but no, I didn't. And when he realised that, he wasn't particularly thrilled about it. No, it's not out. It should have been, but it's not. Well, I'll give it to you when it's out, all right? I'll make a deal with you. Brett Williams says, just give us something, give us 1. Well, when it's there, I'll pay it. I have all night as he comes in and he bowls. So bat hit the ground again, and it's a dot ball, and it's now 3rd ball. Last ball of the 14th over, and it's 3rd ball as Matty bowls to Cameron. Nice shot on 3rd ball, that is. and he gets 3. End of the over. Swap ends quickly, please. I'll give you a couple of score checks. I'll give you one. Bay 13 game still going, and they're a bit behind where we're at. The Scroats made 36. My testicles haven't been going all that well, but they should cover it. They've gone 42 in the 10th over. But they're struggling a bit with the batters also. Play ball. This is Paul Wilson. Straight to Mike Crawshaw. Good fielding by Mike Crawshaw. It's a dot ball. Only thing for the ball of duty here is can they pick up maybe the last skin. They've still got some work to do to get. That's a wide, and I pay that. It was clear cut. No worries with that one. This is Paul again, going to Cameron. Would have been a wide on the other side. Might have been out with a direct hit there from Dino's tap as well, I'm thinking. It missed, and we don't have to make a decision. But we were ready to if we had to. Out of your crease, so you don't get a no-e for the high one. It's just 2. And that's the rule that nearly everyone now knows, but not everyone. There's a few people that still have a problem with that one. Not these 2 teams, probably, though. They would have a fair idea. That's a good shot for 3. It really was, and it's last ball coming up. So Paul bowls to Winnie. And that's well played by Winnie, and that's 3 runs. End of the over, Paul had a bit of a go at trying to keep it off the net, but didn't really try too hard, as it's fair to say they've maybe lost a little bit of interest in this game and have done for a while, ball of duty. They don't look overly worried. They still seem to be in pretty good spirits. It's probably because they hardly ever get beat. Every dog has his day. It's play ball. This is Craig Wheat bowling right arm around the wicket. What can he do? It was a dot ball. So it comes in and bowls to Winnie. It's a play and a miss. It was well bowled by Craig, to be fair. A couple of good ones in a row. And it'll be 3rd ball coming up. 3rd ball. Over the wicket. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yep, over the wicket. I don't know why you'd change out. Yeah, gone. That might be why. So that's 100% out. It really is. And so we give him the man cat. And it goes against the non-striker, so I've put that against Cameron's name, and I add a ball, and so we've still got 4 balls around the wicket. Yeah, so I don't think the non-striker was too happy about it, but you know, I don't really buy into those sort of things too much. It's in the rules, and he did it right, and he was out, and I called it, and that's all I have to do. Over the wicket, I don't have to worry about whether I would have done it or whether I think it's a good thing for the game necessarily. The rules are the rules, and that's how I always look at those. Anyway, there's 2 balls to go round the wicket. And that will be nothing. And it's last ball super ball, and funnily enough, if they get a wicket here, they'll actually win the skin ball of duty. I wonder if the batters are aware of that. I've got a feeling they might run here, and they probably don't need to. There's nothing to be gained. They are running, and it's actually gone for 3, which is 6, and that's the end of the over in the game. So they are okay with that, but they didn't need to. Thanks, boys. Can you keep the ball for us, boys, please, somebody? I hope you enjoyed watching that game on YouTube. I will be back shortly. I'm only halfway through the night. 2 more games to look forward to. See you shortly. To you, we're in the chair, we're ready to go. It's 8:21. Looks like once we're NFC, you're going to bat first. No, bowl first. They changed their mind. They won the toss. That's okay. Geez, 8 degrees and is really cold, just quietly. Already 8, they're expecting a low of 6. I reckon it might get lower than that. Okay, whenever you're ready, boys, I'm ready to go. G'day, mate. How are you? Nick Crow from the Nads just walking past me. Oh, this will be an interesting batting combination. Nick Bell and Chris O'Neill. I don't even know where to begin with what I think might happen here. Anyway, it'll be an exciting game because all our favourites are playing. Lenny's here, Julian, Hinchy, Hopesy, Chris, Nick Bell. What a lineup. Yeah, g'day Chris, how you going? Any danger of maybe starting soon? There's some chance that's going to happen. I might only have 5, have they, in the field for the fielding team. Andrew's down the back there. He doesn't look like he's going to come in though. Maybe he is. No, he looks like he's limping. I don't think he's playing. All right, you ready? Play. All right, Oscar's bowling, so they've only got 5 at the moment. That might be all they have. They're going to need more than that, I think, to be competitive in this game. It's good enough. That's a dot ball to start with for Nick Bell. Nah. I need a fill-in, a good fill-in, probably. Well, wide. I'm a line, I think. I'll give it to you. I think the bat hit the ground on that one. Charco's here. Oscar, good ball. Oh, Belly, leading edge for 4. That'll work. As he comes in the bowl to Chris. Wide ball. And last ball coming up. Geronimo bowling on the MCG to Tate. Last ball. Comes off the leg of Matty. Oh, I reckon that would have been gone. They get 3 and that's the end of the over. Yep, that's it. Swap ends. I reckon the first 2 games were upsets. Teams one that I didn't expect to, and fairly clearly. Tail end has touched up Team Deacon, and ball of duty went down to Capitals. Play ball. Well, this is Frank Caputo, and he bowls to Chris O'Neill. It's a no ball off the pitch, and he hits it for 2. There's Mitch. Direct hit, but in. Bowls are wide on the MCG as Frank comes in the bowl to Nick Bell. Belly. 2 runs for you. Frank bowls to Chris. A play and a miss. Frank bowls to Chris O'Neill. Played it nicely. There's Mitch again. 2 more runs to the total, and it's last ball coming up. Not a very exciting start to the game somehow, but hopefully it'll pick up as we get further into it as Frank comes in the bowl to Nick Bell. And he hits that on the full, and that will be 5. End of the over. 24 after 2 overs. It's bloke that's bowling right now. I never remember his name just by looking at him. I just never do. I always have to look on the list to find his name, and I know it's Phil Dorr when I see the list. But he's one of those blokes that I just don't seem to be able to commit his name to memory. He's one of the very few. I think Deadrock might be filling in, maybe, I don't know. Play. I'm waiting for... I just play. Yeah. Deadrock can come in whenever he wants. I don't think it'll matter. They won't care. Belly hits that for 7. That's a wide. Phil Dorr. Comes in and bowls to Chris. It would have been a wide, he hit it. There's a chance of a run out here. I reckon it's just in. And it's 1. Yeah, okay. We'll just double check it. Oh, it's actually hit there. That's gone, actually. Wind that. It's one frame is on the line, so it's out by a frame and a tiny bit. But yeah, gone. Good review, Mitch. Okay, so we'll change that one as you do. Right, play ball. Might be the first change of the night, I think. Anyway, it happened, and we made it. We made the change. 1 run, last ball. Phil's bowling to Chris, and he played it well. Big gap there, and that's 2 more. End of the over. 31 after 3. Good start for the Slayers as Deadrocks are here now. The good thing about that is that he gets to play in a game against Hinchy, and that's always an interesting contest. Play ball. Wide ball, that is. Absolute rubbish. Thought we're going to get a chance to... we umpired Matty in the last game, and I'll probably get him in the next game as well, I think, because he's probably playing for Ballbusters, and that's the game we're supposed to have. No, that would have been out. That's 2 runs to Chris. Huge thrill in my life to umpire Matt Holloway 3 times in the one night. That's huge. Belly. Mitch did a good job. Kept the scoring down to 1. The Scroats walk, Metesticles and the Scroats walk past us. They would have played in that last game at Bay 13. Last ball. Full toss. They get 1 run for it, and that's the end of the over. Oh, here we go. Mark's just showing up. That means he'll be in and Deadrock will be out, and that's a tragedy. Yeah, that changes things a lot. Looking forward to the Hinchy versus Deadrock clash, and we're not going to see it now. Mark, play ball. He's throwing straight into the deep end. He's got a bowl as soon as he gets onto the court. Play. Let's see how he goes. Yeah, I was thinking a wide was coming, and there it is. Wide ball. Yeah, it did surprise me. He comes in and bowls again. Short of a length. Nicely played by Chris over the head of Phil Dorr. And 2 runs is scored. Bowls this one. Belly swings across the line. There's Matt Holloway. And I reckon he had him with a direct hit. It's 1. That might be Egan playing for Howard's Heroes tonight. We haven't seen that dude for a while. There's Mark. No ball off the pitch. That's no good, mate. Last ball. Can't remember the last time I saw Egan play for them. And that'll be a dot ball. End of the over. Might be his first game on a Wednesday night for him, I'm thinking. He used to play for him on Tuesdays a fair bit. And this will be Mitch to round out the innings or the partnership by bowling the last over of the partnership. No, there was a no ball in there somewhere. Play ball. So this is Mitch bowling to Belly, and he hit his own leg with the follow through after he played the shot. Anyway, he got 2 runs, and that's what we gave him. One. I'd say Hinchy might be batting with Lenny Purvin. That'll be an interesting partnership to watch as well, no doubt. No, that's not out. It's in by a fair bit, I reckon. 7 runs. Yeah, that third partnership, if that is it going to be Hinchy and Lenny, it'll no doubt running between wickets will be a feature, at least with one of them. 2 balls to go. Well fielded. No, not out. Last ball, super ball coming up. He bowls to Chris. Yep, plucks it around the corner. 2 times 1 is 2, and that's the end of the over. They get 56 runs in the first pair. It's trouble for once we're NFC. We go round the grounds and on in the MCG. I can tell you that Howard's Heroes are only 46 runs in the 13th over against Hyperbad Magoos. And on Bay 13, the Sultans. It's only just started that game. 4 runs to the Sultans off about a couple of balls. So, yeah, that's running a bit late, that court. Hopes he's here again. Yep. Yeah, you would think you owned it, yeah. I think some people think... Oh, did it? Yeah, I haven't noticed it do anything. Oh, that's good, eh? So we're all... No, I haven't noticed any ping in the wrong direction. So the tape got fixed on the WACA. So it should run true now, which is good. This is Oscar. Play ball. Yep. Off we go. Oscar bowls. No ball. You got 4 in the back half. No. Yeah, 4 in the back half you had, and a direct hit there for the run out would have been gone, by the way, but by the time it ricocheted off Matt onto the stumps, he was home. Those lovely board shorts that Hopes he's wearing tonight. Pyjama pants, I think Anthony Campbell calls them. And I can see how that would be right. It's a fair assessment, I reckon. As Oscar comes in and bowls to Julian. G'day, Jules. Oh, what a catch by Bandito on the MCG. Caught and bowled, an absolute cracker. Oscar bowls to Jules, he hits it in front of him. And they decide to run, and he would have been out, but they get 3. But it was quite a nice shot by our friend Julian Gangemi. Apparently he's resigned from his job, he was telling us earlier. As an accountant. Dot ball, last ball. He's got plenty of money, he probably doesn't have to work at all if he doesn't want to. As Oscar bowls to Ty, and he hits it to Mark. End of the over. It'll be our 3rd ball coming up. I've already eaten it, mate. Oh, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Oh, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. No, something very different. Play ball. 3rd ball. Julian asking me what I had for dinner, as he does every time I see him. Oh, geez, he would have been gone for all money. We give him 1. Mark comes in the bowl again, just about. There he is. Wide ball. It's no good. It's dog shit. Julian asks me a lot of questions. Every time he does, and I answer him, he goes, "What?" I've got to tell him things twice a lot. Doesn't seem to register the first time. There's one. Last ball. On the line, wide, over. Yeah, on the line. I had a feeling the bowler was going to have something to say about that call, but I'm sticking with it. I was happy with it. It's all good. It was a really good call, Mark. It was a great call under pressure. Play ball. Phil Dorr bowling to Ty Hopes. Wide. No, another good. I was going to say another good call by the umpire. As he comes in and he bowls. Well bowled. Good shot. Oh, well fielded. Oh, they get him. There you go. They get Hopesy. And they'll be happy about that, no doubt, the bowling team. That's once we're NFC. I wonder who they are now. Yeah, you did. All right, we move on with the game as he bowls. No ball, too high, I'm paying it. It's the right call. No ball +2, and it's last ball. Full toss above waist. Jules. He bowls, and it's a good ball. He played it well. They don't run. And that's the end of the over. I'll be fair enough not to run there. There's no way Jules is making his ground at the other end there. Right, play ball. This is Frank. Yep, not out. I'll get a one. Beef stroganoff. You wouldn't have guessed that one. I bet you. That's what I have for dinner, beef stroganoff and rice. I shit you not. Is it the first time I've ever had that? It might be. Beef stroganoff, that's what I had, yeah. It was good. Yeah. 2 runs to Ty Hopes. Putting his heart and soul into this batting performance again, as you can see. As he bowls to John. I'm absolutely freezing my tits off here. I can give you the big tip. It is cold. That beats the bat. And it's last ball. There seems to be some sort of a breeze blowing on me, which I don't need. Doesn't seem like any of the fans are on, so I don't really know where it's coming from, but I don't need it. I won't be running there. That's the end of the over. Yeah. I think Mitch is going to bowl next. It'll be third ball as well. Third ball. Actually, might be Matt Holloway instead. Third ball play. Matt Holloway to Ty Hopes. This will be a contest well worth sitting up for as he comes in and bowls. And a swing and a miss, and it's gone. We'll give Hopesy out, but they did actually cross, but it's right to give him out there because he didn't even make contact. And he was the man on strike. Julian's on strike now. He's facing Matt Holloway. Jules, nice shot. Matty comes in and bowls to Jules, and he gets an outside edge. He's been called through for the run, and he will make it. He didn't have his bat down, but he was in with his feet, and we give him a run. Couple of balls to go on the 11th over. It's still 8 degrees. Wide. Last ball. Over. Now it'll be Mitch. Yeah, I have. It was very exciting. Play ball. Third ball. I give Jules out in that instance. Oh, no, I won't, because he was on strike. I gave you out when you missed it. If you want me to, I will. Protecting Julian's stats. We gave Hopesy out on that one, he said to. Doesn't really matter, doesn't worry me. I'm giving Jules out this time. Could have gone either way as well. They were about level when the ball hit the stumps. Okay, Jules, to see how good you are. No, not really. Not tonight. Go, Jules. Oh, there you go. He gets 2. Last ball, Super Ball. We're going to get 10 on the last ball. That's the end of the over. And that'll be that. Right, Hinchy will be batting with Lenny. Yeah, and see him heading in the direction of the net to come in. We'll go around the grounds and on the MCG. The Howards Heroes made 97 and the Hyperbad Magoos are on -5 in the first over, batting second. Bay 13. The Sultans are on 43 in the 6th over. It's an 8-a-side game that they're playing in there against the Nads. So they're a long way behind the 8 ball as far as time is concerned tonight. We're probably just slightly behind, but not too bad. We're going all right. Hinchy and Lenny should be a ripping partnership, shouldn't it, eh? All right, this is Oscar, play ball. Two runs to Hinchy. Yeah, one of these batsmen is exceptionally quick between the wickets and the other person's name is Lenny Pervin. He's on strike as Oscar bowls to him. It's a wide. Oh, we'll get him off the mark immediately. It's all right, eh? I got you off the mark immediately. Oh, have you? Well, let me know at the end of the over. Bowls to Lenny. Off the leg. Oh, yes. 1. I thought about it, not at all, for the appeal for leg before, which was ridiculous. Here comes in, he bowls to Hinchy. Hit it well. And that'll be 4 as he just jogs through. Last ball coming up. This is Oscar bowling to our mate Lenny. And he does bowl now and he lets it go, but it's not a wide, and that's the end of the over. No. He doesn't argue, but he was certainly thinking that the wide was coming. At no stage was it. Mark Italiano is the name of the bowler that's about to bowl to Clint Hinchcliffe. Play ball. It's well bowled. Couldn't do much with that. Third ball coming up, third ball. No ball off the pitch. Lenny, oh no. No, I reckon he's okay. I reckon he's all right, but gee whiz, he made it interesting. So Hinchy thinks there's a chance that's gone. I'll have to have a look now. No ball and +4. Yeah, well, if Hinchy thought that was review worthy, we'll have to have a quick squiz, won't we? I'll let you know. Won't take me long. I'll watch the next ball first, probably. Play. Caught. Come back, Lenny. Yeah, we want to watch your bat, mate. It's great. Last ball of the over coming up. As he bowls to Lenny. Oh, 7 runs for Lenny. Oh, it would have been gone. That would have brought the house down. That's the end of the over. Oh, Jesus. I should have barracked harder for that ball to hit the stumps. I really should have. I reckon that would have made a difference. Oh, 7 runs to Lenny. Now let's check this one of Lenny. Did he back up too far and was it gone? Because Hinchy thought it might have been. I gave it not out. I'm bringing it up now. I think he's going to be okay. Yeah, no, wasn't out. Wasn't out, Hinch. No, the one of Lenny's. I only checked one camera, but I think it was an in by enough to swear by. Play ball. I'm not going to spend any more time on it. Phil's bowling. No ball. That's a dangerous delivery. Yeah, this bloke doesn't like Lenny too much, I don't think, just judging by that delivery. Which is a bit harsh, but he's a really great bloke, Lenny. Oh, he's caught. He's got to come back again. Oh, jeez. He's been out twice already. It's not bad. Phil Dawes. No ball again. Gee, this is getting a bit out of control. Oh, we're going to have to send him off in a moment. Yeah. That's another one would be testing my mettle a bit. Yeah, I know. He comes in and he bowls. No ball, it's too high again. It wasn't as dangerous as the other one. But he's just told the bowler there that that's a bit harsh. And to be fair, it is. So it's 3 in the over, and the 2 of them are very dangerous. That one, they're not deliberate, I'm sure, but he's not controlling it very well. As Hinchy hits that for 5, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't know what Lenny said to him. Hopefully it wasn't abusive, but I can understand him being a bit annoyed because he copped 3 high ones in the 1 over. And if it was outdoor cricket, they'd probably be issuing a warning without doubt. Anyway, we aren't doing that. Play ball, as I'm sure Phil didn't mean it. Frank's coming in to bowl to Hinchy. And comes off his foot and they get 3. We watch Lenny bat now. He's given us a bit of a mixture so far. He really has. And he's on strike as he hits it nice. It's a good cricket shot, that is, and look at him run. Yes, very elegant as we give him a couple. Oh, Bandito's been given out at the bowler's end, and I reckon he might review. Hinchy. No, he doesn't review. That's 2 for Hinch, by the way. Another one of those games where he's busting his butt to play as well as he can. As he blank bowls to Lenny this time. No, it's good fielding by Matty, just keeping the batsman honest. Hit the stumps, but he was back in his crease. And Egan drops an easy one on the MCG, and it goes for 7. Last ball here. And he bowls to Lenny. And Lenny, he's played it on. Oh, that's no good at all, is it, Lenny? That's the end of the over. He's made 4 runs. He's been out 3 times. And, we didn't expect a lot, and we're not getting a lot. It's all right, though. I'm not surprised. Play ball, Matt Holloway. He'll be bowling to Hinchy. And here it is. He's on his way, he bowls now. And Hinchy hits it straight to Phil and says no. And then he gets back in his crease. So Matty bowls to Clint. And he's hit that pretty well. No, he's home there, and I'm giving that 7, and I'm confident. As Brent Jarvis walks through the door, he plays for the Creeps. Little toss from Henry to a squiller on the MCG. Matty bowls to Lenny. Wide ball. Oh, help Lenny out. I'm happy to do it. You could do with a little bit of help here, I reckon. As he's on strike, he faces Matt. And he got an edge there. Very difficult chance for the keeper. So a dot ball is what it was, and it's last ball. Matt Holloway. Good shot by Lenny. Good on you, son. That's 2 runs end of the over. Oh, he's doubled his score in that over. He's gone to 8. It's a good job. Mitch will be bowling to him. He might struggle a little bit against Mitch's bowling. We'll see. Hinch will be all right, but then he might be up against it a bit. We'll see what happens. Play ball. On his way, Mitch bowls to Lenny. No, he played it well. He was in full control of the shot, and he picked up 2. Eh? The time is 8:53. Hinchy just asked me what time it is. I don't think he's ever asked me that question. Anyway, Mitch bowls to Hinchy, and he hits it nicely, hits the stumps. He's not going to get any runs for it. That's the perfect scenario for me if I'm playing one-on-one cricket and I'm in the field. He hits the straight drive into the stumps and no one gets any, and it's the only way I'm getting a dot ball against this bloke, I'm telling you. Played him a couple of times, and I don't think I bowled any dot balls. Went into it thinking, he was thinking anything less than a 4 would be a win for me. I was thinking anything less than a 7 was a win for me. Anyway, there's 2 balls to go, and Leonard's on strike. Full toss, he hit it okay, and we pick up 2. And there's 1 ball remaining. It's a super ball, apparently. It's supposed to be something pretty special here. It's a super ball. Be worth double, whatever we get. How hard will Hinchy go on this one? Pretty hard. He's caught though. Matty hangs on to the catch, and that'll be a double wicket. 2 times -5 is -10. 4 for 9 for Mitch. Can I get the ball from somebody? That'd be great. Ended up 108 runs finished with. What did Lenny end up with? It's very important that I remember and know. 12. He came out of it not too badly. Thanks, mate. And there you go. He got out 3 times and he still got 12. So he played a few good shots along the way. He really did. I'm not just saying it. Yeah, he copped a few bean balls as well. I wasn't too happy about it, and I understand that. All right, 108 is what they've got to defend. There'll be a big chance of doing it. We may as well give you a quick update around the joint. And MCG, the Howards Heroes made 97. The Hyperbad Magoos are 54 in the 8th over. They're looking okay. And Bay 13, I don't know what's going on down there, but nothing's happening quickly. The Sultans are 65 in the 11th over against the Nads. I don't know if there's a 4th game down there tonight or not, but if there is, that'll be starting late. 8:53 for us. 8:55 it is. We should be 9:20, I think, starting the last one. It probably won't quite do that, but 9:30 will take. Had 1 8 aside, 2 6s. Oh, yeah, I did do that, yeah. So what do you think about beef stroganoff? It was it's one of those frozen Coles meals, you know, from Coles. Yeah, rice, yeah. Yeah, my wife heated it up and on the stove and served it to me before I came to work. It was, yeah. She added a few things to it. Carrot, celery, potato. It was actually quite a nice meal. Yeah. But Macca's tomorrow night. That's my takeaway night. You know that is the case. Macca's on a Thursday. Used to be Macca's 7 days a week. How you going, Chris? We've changed our ways. And we've got a little bit thinner as a result. It was due. It really was. Looks like Nick Bell's going to open the bowling. It'll be thrillful. Matt Holloway, watching him bat's always a great thing as well. Right, play ball. Well bowled. They'll get a run off the body, is what they'll get there. Belly. Oh, and top edge. Oh, just out of the reach of Chris. Well fielded though. They get a run. That was good work, Chris. Belly to Matt Holloway. Good ball. Well played by Matty. Yeah, nice technique displayed there for us. And we give them 2. Two runs there. That's picked the gap nicely. That did. Last ball. So, that'll be 1. End of the over. You did. I noticed. End of the over. Well bowled by Belly. It was a good over. Don't mind telling you that when it is. Hope she's going to bowl early on. Play ball. Matt Holloway. No, that's 5 runs. That won't be out. Dave Stewart, how are you? Good, mate. He's got a can of Emu Export. Wide ball. Just walking past me. Just thought I'd mention it. It's, I do that sort of shit when I'm commentating. Just for fun. No, that's nothing. No. Lunez. Oh, he hammers that. Oh, he's hit one of the owners for 5, and it was Hopesy. Last ball. There you go. I'll answer you in 1 minute after this ball. Wide, end of the over. So technically, if you're wearing a glove, you've got to have both feet on the pitch up until he bowls. No, we do allow 1 foot on, 1 foot off in midweek cricket, and if it ever happens wrong, we warn them. Play ball. We give them a warning, and then we ping it. And he's wearing gloves. Well, he should be warning him, and then after that he calls no ball. Yeah. I've given that, and I know it's out, and I don't think Matty will review. It's out. Luna's just clarifying a rule with me. He's watching the game on the MCG. I think I cleared it up. 7 runs to Matt Holloway. It's exciting stuff. 1. Last ball. Hinchy does the job that out caught, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I did earlier, yeah. Yeah, in the earlier games I did, yeah. I might, I'll see how I feel. Play ball. Julian loves all my little sayings that I have. He likes to know what ones I've used throughout the night in the commentary. Good night, Irene, good night, nurse, that sort of thing, and I use that a fair bit. Why? I don't know. I just do. No good reason. It's 2 runs. It would have been out had hopes his tap hit the stumps. Full toss, Hinchy. Oh, that would have been out too, but it's 5. Yeah. That's 4. Last ball. That's a terrible looking tap, that one. That's what you call an uncontrolled tap. I paid the... Oh, no ball. Over. What was that about? Yeah, I gave it to him. I don't know why Hinchy bowled that one at Matt Holloway. I don't think there was any, like he wasn't angry with him or anything like that. I don't know why he did it, but anyway. We certainly weren't expecting it. Play ball. But we were here to call it as Julian again. Jemmy comes in and bowls. And we're going to give him 2 for that. We're going all right here once we're NFC. 36 runs in the first partnership here in the 5th over, chasing 108. So it's a good response. No ball. That's out, Mark. Yeah, unlucky, mate. You're a bit stiff, but yeah. We didn't miss it. Jules. Billy. Chris. Somebody do something. It's 1 run. That'll be 2. And it's last ball. Stay there, Lenny. I'll get it. Miss. End of the over. Inspiring shot that by Matt Holloway that time. Him, when I gave him, I down there, you. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, I had you covered. Not a bad over. What do you get? Maiden over. Yeah. 1 for none. Play ball. Not a bad over, Jules. Chris O'Neill. Play. Here he comes. Oh, jeez, it's shit. It's a no ball off the pitch. Piss poor fielding by Hopesy as well. And that'll be a no ball. +5 with a re-bowl. Some really good stuff there. I think Hopesy's saying it's cold. I don't know what he said, but it is cold. He's worn that on the hand and he didn't really want to stop it. No ball again. This isn't too good, Chris. That's 2 off the pitch in a row, mate. It's no good at all. And they scored runs on top of it as he comes in to bowl this one. Any chance it'll be on the pitch? Yes, there is. And it was a good result because it actually beat the bat. And the moral of the story is bowl the ball on the pitch. 2 and 3 goes to get that right. Oh, Jules, it's a catch. I reckon that's out. Yeah, 100%. That's 100% gone. It really is. Yeah, it's 100% gone. I know it is. Yeah, guaranteed. Yeah, they're hard to pick some of those, but that was one of those ones where I definitely saw him hit the top of Julian's foot, leg side, re-bowled. This is crap bowling. Yeah, and it popped straight up, and it was a clear catch. I guarantee you it was. Yeah, those ones are usually pretty hard to judge, but that one I happened to see clearly. Those sort of scenarios, I reckon I'm giving 9 out of 10 of them. Yeah, I know. Last ball super. I reckon 9 out of 10 times those sort of ones you give a nod out because you just can't tell. It all happens too quickly. You're not sure. That was 100%. In the air, it lands safely and it's 4. That's the end of the over. That was the super. Well, that wasn't a very good over by Chris. What's his figures? Probably come up in a minute. Now, he got 1 for 14 and it was that freakish catch, which just made the figures look a little bit better than they otherwise would have been. But no, it didn't. No, 100%. Absolutely. That's it. See you later. Thanks for coming. Oh, hang on. Oh, there is actually one ball to... Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Last ball, Super Bowl. You might be happy. Yeah, I did. I gave 2. Yeah, okay. So I missed the ball there. Last ball, Super Bowl. If this is a wicket, they'll be thanking me. The bowling team will be. Oh, Jesus. No ball. One more. This is a limit now. Last ball, no matter what now. Gee, it's been a great over. Oh, and they get 8. End of the over. No, you're not going again. That's it. 56 after all that. All right, Phil Dorr. Frank, and we'll have Oscar at the end. And he'll be batting with some other dude like Mitch probably, yeah. Alrighty, that wasn't too good, Chris. Alrighty-o, who's going now, Hopesy? Play. One. Hopesy bowls to Phil. It's a good ball. It actually kicked a bit after it landed. Just about unplayable for the batsman in that situation. Not that he's trying all that hard to bowl anything particularly special tonight, Hopesy. No. Last ball. Right, here comes in the bowl to Frank. Valley will be gone, and that's the end of the over. Inchy to bowl now. Play ball. Too good for him. Third ball. It might, yeah. Lenny. 1. It's okay. Last ball. That pretty well. And he gets 1. End of the over. Lenny. Yeah. No. Play. No, it's not. It's gone. No. 112. 112. Yeah, I know. Oh. No. 2. Last ball. How many? What is it? Yeah. No. End of the over. No. I thought you were appealing for bowled. I thought it must have bowled him. I didn't think he hit it. Over. Over. Swap. Didn't hit the stumps either, but didn't know what he was appealing for there. Play. This is Julian Ganjemi. Round. 7 runs. He put his hands in the general direction but never looked like catching it over the wicket. No ball. No. Thought about it. Okay. Hinch has taken us on. Okay, let's have a look. Hang on. Yeah, they reviewed it. Yeah. Not on that one, but maybe on the other one. It's really close. I can't see. You're in the way, Hinch. Inconclusive. All right, play. Inconclusive. I'll give it. No ball, Jules. End of the over. Play. I'm not surprised that Chris isn't bowling the last over of the partnership. Out. No, I don't think it is. And last ball. Over. 4 runs there. Yeah. What out? Oh, no, that wouldn't be right. Play. Yeah. umpire. It's out as well. He might review this. What do you reckon, Frank? No, he doesn't. Two. Last ball, Super Bowl. Over. Next pair of batters. We'll go around the grounds for fun, MCG. New game starting soon. It hasn't started yet, don't worry. Bay 13, the Sultans 121 they made. The Nads are 23 in the 5th over. Right, we've got a game here where they need about 48 to win. Play ball. Great effort there by Chris, but it goes for 3. Last ball. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Play ball. Yeah, he does enough. Yeah? You want, yeah. Oh, dear. Yeah, not even close. Last ball. Slider. Anyway, 2 runs into the over. He played it well. Yeah. Here's Lenny again. Plays ready. Play. Lenny. Bowled him. Good ball, actually. A bit of swing. Too late now, Jules. Don't worry. Seven runs against Lenny Pervin's bowling. Don't see that very often. Last ball. Now, over. It's pretty good, Oatsy. Play. No, that's out, just by a bit. Yeah. Last ball. I'll look at it in a minute. Over. Play. No ball. Out. Four. Just. It was close, but yeah. Nah. This. Last ball. Over. Swap ends. Play. Third ball. Last ball, Super Ball. Shit, they need 5 to win. I didn't even realise it was close. Oh, what a piece of fielding. It's actually out. It's out. End of the over. Yeah, what a great piece of fielding at the end there. What it ended up being a pivotal moment in the game. The last ball, they get the wicket. Yeah. Didn't even realise it was that close. Just cruising through. Drifting along. I'll be back soon. I've got another game to do. I can't wait. And then we can start. Should have brought for an extra jumper, I think. 4, which needed 4 layers, I reckon. Oh, Christ, it's cold. Right, something will be happening here shortly. Probably a game of cricket, if we're lucky. Yeah, how are you, mate? Good? So Maddie just told me that they were bowling first, so I'm here. I didn't toss the coin. And I'm just waiting for 2 batters. I don't even know if they know. Maddie, do they know they're batting or what? Do they know they're batting? Or where are they then? All right, well, you want to tell them? Because I can't do it from here, really. Well, this has got knobs on it. I might as well go around the grounds. Bay 13. The Sultans made 121 and the Nads are 55 in the 13th over. They won't be winning from there. And the MCG, the Creeps are 100 runs already in the 10th over against Hyperbad. So they're smacking them everywhere. And it looks like that might have been a 7 just then. Oh, 4 it was actually. There you go. Right, there's a danger of at least one batsman coming through the net shortly. He's thinking about it. He's decided he will. All right, I don't know these guys all that well. Raisy Crabs. Don't know that I know all the players in the fielding team here either. All that well, I know a few of them, but not all of them. Right. We're in danger of starting shortly. Julio takes a catch on the MCG. Yep. Deadrock's opening the bowling. I got that sussed. All right, boys. Yep. Let's go. So who we got? Can I get the names, please? Yep. Andrew and Michael you're going to go with. Okay, we'll work with that. And Michael. Rightio, can we have the bails on at the bowlers? Any chance of that happening perhaps? We need another reason to hold up the game. I could do up my shoelace, but I won't worry about it. Play ball. Okay, here we go. Deadrock. And it's a decent ball up front and it's well taken by the keeper. That's shocking, it's a wide. Deadrock. Well bowled. It's bowled more good deliveries than bad deliveries tonight, Deadrock, I reckon. And that wouldn't have happened before in any game that I've witnessed. That's an A ball off the pitch, Jesus. He's bowled 2 decent ones and 2 shit ones so far in this over. Just a hint of talking him up just for a moment and then he does that. Here we go, Deadrock. Yeah, full toss, 2. Last ball. Yeah, another full toss. You're going to get a wicket. Yeah, Ben. End of the over. Yeah, swap, yeah. Have you played for these boys before, this dude? I his name. Play. Wide ball. Yeah, do you know who's bowling? Raj, do you know who's bowling? You know the bowler? Pav, right, yeah. I think you're right, yeah. Yep. One run there. Looks like Lenny's buying a drink from Kiana. That's another one here. It's Pav bowls. So wide. Last ball. On the edge of his seat in the early stages of this game. It's riveting as he comes in to bowl the last ball. And it's another no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, we've had 6 extras in 12 balls so far in this game. Do you know who this is, Ben? Ben. Who? Peter Chapman, okay. Yeah, don't know him, play ball. We're going to get to know him. He's going to come in and bowl right arm over. Drop catch, but it won't matter because Maddie's there and they run him out. Is he? Oh, okay, is the Masters physio. There you go. I didn't know. 4 runs. Sure he doesn't play for him. He seems exceptional so far as he comes in to bowl another one. He's gone the journey. Matty tried to look after him, but he missed the stumps at 7. He comes in and bowls this one. It's a swing and a miss, beaten for pace. 2 balls to go. Might get a wicket here. Yeah, he does. You can come here. Good enough. Last ball. You can come down here, Michael. So a nice, handy wicket for Pete. He's actually got 2 wickets. And that'll be 7. End of the over. What a mixture we got there. A run out, a catch, 2 sevens, a 4 and a dot. And all added up to 2 for 8. Julian's looks like he's just left the building. A sigh of relief comes over everyone else. This is Matt Holloway. Play ball. His 3rd consecutive game on the WACA for Matt Holloway. What did I do in a previous life to deserve that to happen? I'll be all right. Pav was ducking for cover, and as a result, they got an easy 2 because he wasn't ready to field the ball. Two runs there. There's 2 balls to go. Caballero having a bowl on the MCG to Chompers. And they got an easy 2 runs as Matt Holloway's going to come and bowl to this dude, Michael. And he hits it pretty well. Side net, back net. There's Deadrock. Has a ping. They get 4, and it's last ball, super ball. That'll be 6 on the Super Ball. End of the over, end of the partnership. They've got a few. 37, not bad. That'll do. two other batters hopefully will be out here shortly, and do we know them? Probably not. G'day, Dan Peters, how are you? Ben Hamlin, he'll be bowling. Hey mate, who we got? Your Tim? There, okay. Aaron and Tim. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Play ball. It's Ben Hamlin. The ball busters have got 7 players only. And no ball. He was in his crease, but it won't matter because he's run out, and that means it's the first ball Golden Globe Award scenario. Golden Globes is supposed to be a good thing when it comes to show business, but not so much in this game. It's not out. Good piece of wicket keeping though by our mate Raj. It's a good shot. 2. City's leg is Brendan. That was a very haphazard effort, that was. That was the effort of somebody that didn't really want to play to begin with. So Ben Hamlin comes in and bowls this one. Short, nicely played off the back foot. I reckon he was going to be gone with a direct hit. We give him 2. That'll also be 2. That's the end of the over. We're going with Pav again as I have a nice big yawn. Play ball. Decent enough shot for 2. Maybe Dan Peters is playing in this game, he might be. It's actually just out and I'm paying it. He might review this, it wouldn't surprise me. No, he doesn't. Got a smile on his face. I was waiting for it, but he decided not to challenge. Two. Bowls this one. We're giving them 1. Dead rock, you went for it one-handed, and it's actually gone for 4 after all that. You're full, and it's last ball. Matt Holloway thought it was funny. I just thought it was typical. Last ball. Nice shot. He's all right. He looked pretty good, this bloke. Tim McDonald, player, end of the over. He's got a decent enough technique, it would seem. Raj is the man that we're going to watch bowl next. Haven't seen him a lot lately either. Play ball. Oh, that's actually got right through him. Talking to how good he's looking with the bat. And Raj has found a way to knock him over. It was a nice delivery though. Right on the money. Good Yorker. He played that one a lot better. You'd expect that. That's 2. given that one. Comes to the body. One more. Couple of balls to go in this over. It'll be 2 and we've got 1 ball to go. It's out, and we know it is. That's the end of the over. Brendan Rees. Play ball. Yep. That would also have been out. It's 2. That is 1. He bowls this one, and it hits his leg. Well fielded by Ben Hamlin, and 1 run more is scored. So not all that loud down here at the moment. There's not the usual excitable atmosphere, but that might change if somebody actually does something good. He hit that pretty hard, and that'll be out because Matt Holloway, that was actually very good fielding, I might say, right on cue. We were looking for someone to do something pretty good, and that ended up being a direct hit, so it's well done. As Lenny goes back into the office, I think he might be leaving soon. He's got that look about him. Dead rock, cross back. You got to come back, Tim. Tim, yeah, no, other way. Tim, yeah, last ball, super ball. That'll be 2 and 4 on the Super Bowl. End of the over. Yeah, might have a bet in the footy this weekend. Thinking got a pretty good feeling about the Fremantle game. I reckon Brayshaw might go all right. G'day, Dan Peters. Yeah. Dan Peters and Nick Bell. I don't reckon these guys socialise outside of indoor cricket. Play ball. Yes, Dan Peters will. Yeah, Dan Peters will face Dead Rock all day, every day, if he gets an opportunity. He didn't even need a sighter, he just said, it's Dead Rock, I'll hit you for 7. He did it with contempt. Belly will do the same thing, but he should score something. Oh, okay. 2 runs. Yeah. 1. Nice drive. Shot belly, 2 runs to you. Jeez, it's just cannon fodder, it really is. 7 more from your mate Dan Peters. Last ball, Deadrock looks surprised that he's going for runs here, but gee whiz, get with the program, son, it was always going to happen. Oh, here he goes. And that's the end of the over. Now that cost him a fair bit, 9-8 it did. Oh, gee, you're an idiot, Deadrock. He's just asked the batsman if that ball cut. No, mate, it didn't do anything at all. I'll let you know if you ever move it. That wasn't the time. Ben Hamlin, play ball. Decent ball by Ben. They're hard to get away. Third ball. Couple for Dan. Wide. Yeah, I reckon that's just out. Direct hit was exceptional. It needed a direct hit to be out too, I reckon. I reckon if the keeper gets involved there, he probably makes his ground. What have we got? 2 balls to go. Just having a bit of trouble putting the bails back on, but I reckon eventually he'll be able to work it out. This is probably one of the smarter blokes in the team. It's Raj. Ben Hamlin off to Dan Peters. It's 2. Last ball. Over. Jesus, Deadrock, you'd be a better bloke if you just shut up. You really would. Shouting stuff out left, right and centre to all sorts of people in this game. Raj is bowling. Play ball. Gone. That's what happens when you get cocky, Deadrock. You miss an easy stumping. Raj is bowling. That one again, Deadrock, so did Belly. It's third ball. That'll be 5 runs, last ball. Three, that'll be the end of the over. Christ, we could do with a hot water bottle up here just quietly, and I actually don't own a hot water bottle, but I know where to get one from, because Aaron Todd sleeps with one every night during winter usually. I remember he used to have the heater on every night when he was umpiring down here. But yeah, I reckon he owns a hot water bottle. My wife has probably got one somewhere, but she doesn't really need it because she's got an electric blanket. Play ball. Some more trivia for you that no one will care about. It's a good shot by Dan Peters. Good fielding, not out though. But nice work by Ben Hamlin nonetheless. That's well bowled. Also very good fielding by Ben Hamlin. He's seen someone else do that before, I reckon. Quite tricky. They're not helping Raj put the bails on ever. The bloke's up the front here, they're just letting him do it. And as we all know, it's not easy when you're wearing keeper's gloves, but no one seems to want to help him out. Nice to have teammates like that. As Matt Holloway comes in and bowls to Dan Peters again. He hit it pretty well. Deadrock's there, but he hasn't done anything at all there. Out of your crease. It's only one. Last ball, Super Ball. Another bails again for Raj, jeez. Just got a suspicion here that Belly might get out on the Super Ball. Last ball, Super Ball. They don't run, so it can't happen. That's the end of the over. Is that a feeling? Doesn't always work. Bay 13, nothing's happening. There you go. They're all done and dusted down there. So we'll just go to the MCG and we'll see that Ethan will be going home a bit earlier than we will be. That's fair to say. The score, the Creeps made 157, which should be enough, but Hyperbet are doing reasonably well, 55 after 7 overs. So not a lay-down misère yet. Who are these dudes, I asked myself, because I've got no idea. We'll find out in a minute, hopefully. Who we got? Yep, sounds good. Sean and Sebastian. Right, play ball. This is a bloke, this is Pete Chapman, I think. And he's been hit for a 7. Yes, it's no good, is it, mate? Actually got hit for a 7 off his last ball of his first over. It's actually the third 7 that he's conceded of 7 deliveries. That won't be a 7, he'll be relieved. As we give him 1. Give the batsman 1. Yeah. I think we all saw that it was short, it was there to hit, and he hit it again. That batsman Sean's got a kick-catch strike rate of 700 at the moment. It's 14 after 2. The other bloke's not going as well, he's got 2 off 2. Pete. 7 number 3. Might run him out, but they don't because Jedrock wasn't really trying too hard. Last ball. Gee, Sean must think his Christmases all come at once there. Gee whiz, he's hit 3 7s in 3 balls. It was just unheard of, really, when you open the batting, in your first over you're out here. He dropped the catch to Jedrock, and that's another 1. End of the over. Yep, so 3 7s to Sean, 3 1s to Sebastian. I don't know that I've seen that on a scorecard before. Brendan Rees. Yeah, let's go, boys. Yep, that's a pretty long mid-wicket conference after 1 over when it's 10:01 p.m. and we're freezing our tits off at 6 degrees. Play ball. 6. I knew we were going to get down to that. They said it was going to be 6 minimum. I reckon it's going to get lower. And yeah, we might be wearing a few extra clothes to bed tonight, I'd say. It'll be 2. Brendan. 3 runs. That was a good shot by Sebastian Magorian. He wasn't trying to hit it there, but it'll work. He would have been run out. We give him 3. 2 balls left. Pav. No, that won't be out. It's 1 and it's last ball. Last ball. I think Matty just said then that the fielders up close should be putting those bails on for the keeper. It's taken all this time to get that message through. I reckon that's just out, and it's the end of the over. You can review if you want. End of the over. It's fairly tight, but he didn't review. Oh, you got to pick 2 bowlers, guys. Yeah. Batters, come on, we can't take this long. Yeah. They're just standing there having a great old chat like we got all night in Super League and all the rest of it, but it's not. I have picked Dead Rock to bowl again, I think, which doesn't surprise me. He would have been my first choice, and it's play ball. And he comes in the bowl. Full toss, not a high one. And 2 runs to the batter. Wide, no good. Hit that pretty well. That would have been out direct hit, but he missed. It's 1. Would have been out too, but it's 1. That'll be 3, and it's last ball coming up. Over. Play. It's Ben Hamlin, but it's sub 2, all that. 3. That'll be in the air, it'll land safe and they'll pick up a couple. That'll be caught behind, there's a huge edge on that one. And that's out caught. Brendan gets in the game. You're right. 2 balls to go. Dead Rock goes for it one-handed. That's not out, by the way. Last ball, super ball. Larrikin is a good way to describe Dead Rock. Although I can think of numerous other things as well. And yeah, he didn't try there. That's 8, and that'll be the over. Yeah, that's it, boys. That's the end of the partnership. Matty will look after me here and make sure I get the ball. He knows how it goes. Yeah, it's finished, Pav. You can go now, mate. Yeah. standing there wondering why we aren't still playing. Thanks, Matthew. And here we go, mate. I should be able to get that to you, and I do. What is, Yeah. What's going on around the joint at Bay MCG is what we want to look at, because Bay 13 there's nothing. Not a soul. MCG. Yeah, the Creeps have got it covered. 157. That'll be more than enough. They're playing Hyperbad, who are 58 in the 14th over. And there's our mate Taco. Oh no, he won't like that. He's hit a 5. It's gone through the net, and he won't get any. Oh geez, and then he's standing there as if to say, I reckon the umpire might still give me the runs. But it looks like the bowling team might have let him have it. I think they have. Oh jeez. Oh, it would have been funnier if they didn't. He would have got out next ball, and it would have been hilarious. Yeah, that's a nice sporting gesture by the fielding team. Right, didn't take long for Deadrock and Raj to get out here. I appreciate that. But how long we've got to wait for the fielding team to get it together? It might be a little bit longer, maybe. There's 5 of them out here. We need 8. There's Dan Peters. That's actually, that might be 7 of them currently. And I think they only had 7. No, they didn't. They had 8. It's Deadrock's team that only had 7. Anyway, these boys don't appear to be in any great hurry, and it doesn't really bother me. Who's missing? Yeah. Seb, sorry. Jesus. Right, I think we're good now. Play ball. No ball. It's worth waiting for. Two runs to Deadrock. That'll be 4 to Raj. Good shot to get off the mark. That's 4. Don't think anyone actually touched it. Good shot, Raj. Well fielded by Tim. It's not out though, and it's last ball. Out, Deadrock, I know it is, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so their 8th player's going to walk in now. I don't know what was going on there, but he didn't appear to be too keen to get in here for the beginning of the innings. Maybe he's a bit worn out or a bit tired or something, because he took a little while between overs when he was batting, so maybe he's not 100%. He seems reasonably happy though. He's got a smile on his face. He's heading down here. Nick Bell. We know who this bloke is. Play ball. Dead right. Fancy Belly's bowling. Didn't work too well for him on the first one though, to be fair. He got an underneath edge and he got 1. Oh, good fielding by Brent there on the MCG. A direct hit. Diego, tell your story walking. As that didn't go very far, did it, Raj? go too well either. He hit it. He was trying to hit it straight, and he got an inside edge and picked up a couple of runs. Belly. 2 to Deadrock. Two runs to Raj, and last ball coming up. Comes in and bowls to Deadrock. Is that out, is it? I couldn't tell. Yeah, it came straight up. All right. End of the over. Well, apparently it came straight up off the net. I'll have a look just to make sure on that one. Yeah. Yeah, it came up though. It was above the wire. It was one of those ones that should have hit the ground after it hit the net, but it didn't. It didn't hit the wire. It wasn't that low. Anyway, play. Yeah, it was above the wire. That is stiff though, whichever way you look at it. You wouldn't expect that. Good ball. Wide. So you hit that well. Wasn't a lot wrong with the ball, but it's been hit to the back net for 5. Good on you, Raj. Deadrock, you're lucky that it didn't get bowled there, mates, and it's last ball. That's 3. That's the end of the over. Just having a look at that other one that Deadrock got caught on. Gee, that's stiff. It really is. He's saying he hit the bottom wire, but it didn't do that. It was above that. And you'd expect the ball 9 times out of 10 to go down to ground after hitting the net, but it popped up. And so it was the right call to give it out court. Play ball. But it's very unlucky for the batsman. It happened to a nicer bloke as he hits that for 4. Dan Peters. It's out. That'll be good night, Irene. They get him. It's been out 3 times so